Good evening and welcome. Used to have stuff next to me, but I lost it with the old PC, and yeah, that's gonna take a while to get back. I also just realized that I need to make new end credits for YouTube, and I can't do that because that was in my old video editing software, and I can't import it into the new one. So maybe I need to go to Fiverr and start dealing with that crap, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well. Uh, it's the small things that don't really matter a whole lot, but it does matter a little bit, and it is nice to get those things sorted. But first things first was getting a new PC and um, getting that up and running so we can do some gaming again. Now I can also record YouTube videos. I'm still missing my little top right hand corner. Left-hand corner overlays, because those are also gone in the video editing debacle. And yeah, need an editing team to do things. What kind of money do you think I make? So I need an editing team. No, I need someone to just make these small things for me. And once I have it, I'll just have it. Then I don't need to do anything else. It's one of those things where you sit down, you fix it, and then it's fixed. But it's also one of the things that it's not really super high priority, for me at least. And right now I am struggling to do my financial reporting for 2023. I've done half of it, and that's going to have to be my focus. That is going to be my project that I'm working on. And once I'm done with that, well, at first I prioritized to getting the PC up and running so I could both stream first and then record second. And then now it's doing my financial reporting. Once I get done with that, then I guess it's stuff like overlays and stuff like that, getting that sorted as well. Probably end credits first, and then yeah, you know. So I don't need an editor, but I need someone to just create these things for me. But I don't know. Yeah. Next editing software you go with. Oh, I do have. I have changed, and I'm quite happy with the change. There are some things that I don't get, but that's yeah, that's just the way it is. There are some things. There are many things I didn't like about the old software, but there were also some things that I had developed some workflows so I could work really quickly on just editing back and forth, and it just weirds me out that that's not something that's standard, and maybe it is, but I just can't figure it out or something like that, right? And the thing is, like, I'm also just not very keen on these things. I'm not very keen on sitting down and spending a day on just learning stuff. Like that doesn't really appeal to me. Try AI. There's so much possibility with just a few prompts. Now you sound like a manager. I am sure I could replace all of you with AI. Like, go ahead and try. It's not that simple. You can make some nice fancy pictures of people with 3 arms and 6 fingers, but that's about it then. So, and yeah, and you can make some very believable text that is completely bullshit because AIs just lie and don't care about references and actual facts. So no, it's still very much a gimmick, and I don't know how that would be. Like, ooh, let me put into an AI like, oh, make my financial reporting for me. Yeah, that's gonna work out really well. Dear IRS, it's not my fault. I had an AI do my financial reporting. It's not my fault, you see. We were supposed to be replaced by blockchain 5 years ago. Yes, and NFTs. Is that 5 years? Well, blockchain, yeah, 5 years ago. That's true. The editing, yeah, okay, good. Let me throw a raw file into an editor, an AI editor, and go like, make a YouTube video out of it. Woohoo! Uh, yeah, it's maybe I'm a luddite or a boomer, but it's just a fucking gimmick, and it and that I I have I've not seen like a lot of real applications. It's kind of like virtual reality. It's been around for 30 years and is always like really, really trying hard to find an application. And the only real application, you can't even do that with the Apple $4,000. And that's, of course, to watch VR porn. That's the only real application. And then you paid $4,000 and you can't even watch VR porn. Like, what's the fucking point? While your self-driving Tesla is cruising along on the highway, like that is literally the use case for VR. And I was like, no, it's like augmented reality. And then the plumber, he could see the pipes inside the wall. Yeah, fair chance that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's a pretty nice, accurate drawings you have there that you can like. It's always like those completely bullshit hypothetical situations. Like, yep, that's and it's just it's technology looking for an application, and yeah, and AI is kind of that as well. Like you can make nice pictures, that's fun, and that's great for posting on Reddit, or YouTube thumbnail is becoming more popular, but that's not really an application that puts people out of business. So why waste that money? Exactly. Plus, there's also like how do you have like accurate 3D drawings of every single pipe and wire and everything in every single household in every single part of the world? No. Okay, then you can't trust it. Because you never know if you're looking at it and go like, oh, I have these drawings, so I know that there's not a pipe in here. So let me just drill through. No, you can't do that anyway, because you're gonna have to check and see if there's the last guy 25 years ago, he put a heat pipe there that shouldn't have been a heat pipe, but it was. So having this augmented reality, it's a legit use for VR with factory remote assist, and there's also legit uses for AI. Of course there is. Like shoving more ads down your throat is a great use of AI. Figuring out your use patterns so that we can shove more ads down your throat. And aside from that, it's really niche. Like I remember when the internet came around, and I remember when the mobile phones came around, and that was not something that was believed to be like mass market appeal. Like, and it just boom, it just happened. And then since since then, I feel that it's been like looking at the next mobile phone revolution, and it just hasn't been there. Like, no, it's not VR. No, it's not blockchain. No, it's not NFTs. It's not. It just doesn't do anything. So I was about to make reinforced thrusters when I found out I'm out of proliferation paint. While fixing that, I saw that blue science is out because I have no magnetic cords, and here I am making more magnets. Absolutely. It happens. Our time is the currency now, so if we can stick screen to our eyes, you can't look away from it, they win. Yes, it's an attention economy, and I'm in it as well. I'm here vying for your attention as well, and that's how it is. And you could say that you watching my streams more does not equate to more money for me. So that's a part. It doesn't really matter. Of course, there's probably a positive correlation about watching more and participating and engaging more and donating more, but it's certainly not a strict. Yeah, it's not. I don't know how strong that correlation actually would be. That's actually a really interesting statistical case. Of course, it's completely impossible to do analysis of, but it would be interesting to sort of plot the total amount donated versus the total hours watched. Because obviously there would be some kind of positive correlation, but there would be some people who've been watching a lot and donating a lot, and there would be a lot who are not watching a lot and not donating a lot. but I don't know if it would be like it's a straight line. Probably not. I think that there would also be a lot of outliers, like someone who watched a lot on YouTube and just come in and just dump a lot of subs and then never see in person again. Or on the other hand, a lot of people who are watching a lot and just maybe never subscribing and just getting a gift sub now and then. Which, I mean, there's not all of it is fine, but I'm just curious about how strong the correlation is. Hey, Garantio, good evening. Is not strong in general though. This channel feels a bit above average though. Probably. Of course, there's some part of about like if you've been maintaining a sub for 60 months, then that's adds up. But that's still like, yeah, that's 60 subs, but there are a lot of people who've been gifting more than 60 subs. And they would just outpace anyone who's been a sub for 60 months easily. See which gamers generate more revenue per viewer. It would also be interesting to see which games. Oh, games. Ah, right. Well, I have a pretty good idea about it. Like for me, there is obviously a very strong bias towards the start of a new series, and there is a strong bias towards the big games. So Dyson Sphere and Factorio and Satisfactory are the money makers when starting a new series. That's it. I just did my financial reporting for today or for last year, and it's so clear to see when that happens. And then there are sometimes a bit of an outlier, like last spring was Valheim, which did perform surprisingly well, and that was really nice. But it was also surprising, and it was definitely an outlier. And then there are other games where they might get a little bit of a blip, but not really. Like, I don't know, like Tectonica, for example, they might be generating 2 level 5 hype trains in the course of its runtime, for example. And Desync might do the same, but that's it, right? Is it true that Twitch changes the payout for subs based on the viewer regions? I heard rumor about this, but nothing official. No, that's different. It is not, they don't change the payout for, well, they're changing the payout for subs based on the location for Prime subs, which is incredibly shit. But all other subs, paid subs, are localized currency and localized pricing anyway, and it has been for a couple of years. But what that means is, for example, in Denmark, a sub is more expensive. It's more expensive for a Dane to buy a sub than it is for an American. So you would think that a Prime sub would also pay out more in Denmark than it does in the US, but it doesn't. It pays about half. So moving forward, Prime subs are nigh worthless. Then they're not, but they are basically half value. So it's the usual thing. It's just the gradual decline of everything. So gotta be we just gotta be happy with what there is, because we know that in 2 years it's gonna be worse, and we'll be looking back to this time and think about this is the glory days. So yeah, ads on Prime Video. Yeah, I haven't seen any ads that yet though, but I haven't watched that much. We're watching The Expanse with my kids. It's really good, and I can't see they can't quite keep up, but they think it's interesting. So American subs still worth the same? Yes. It's everything else that's been tuned, and it's all basically everything that's not American is worth less. Yay. So there's an interesting sort of correlation about this also with regards to games as well. Usually new games can sort of generate a little blip, but that's about it. Like, for example, now I have no new games that are coming up that's going to be interesting, that's going to be generating anything. So I can look forward to maybe like 2 months of slowness. That's also why I don't mind taking some days off, because this is going to be a slow period. And yeah, I do have an expectation that whenever Factorio comes up, then stuff's going to happen. Maybe also a little bit with Valheim when that comes out. But me playing Enshrouded and Final Fantasy, Final Factory, or Dyson Sphere on the second, third month is not really going to change anything, and that's fine. In order for there to be highs, there has to be lows, and you're not going to appreciate the highs if there are no lows. So there'll be valleys and there'll be peaks, and that's totally how this works. And this is why it's good to make a annual, or a to make my annual reporting. I can see that I made less in 2023 than I did in 2022 and in 2021. So I'm on the decline. It's not much less, but it's not up. It's up, not upwards trending for sure. So, but that's okay. I mean, I've been streaming less and making less videos in the second half of 2023. So, you know, some part of it, I know I'm part of it. So, Uncharted seems to be on a way to become quite the hype. Quite a hype. No, not really. I mean, it's already past its prime, or it's downward trending. Made less when trending going up. Hopefully, it's also according to more family time. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think that what's also interesting is that over the whole year I made less, but I only changed from sort of streaming 6 nights a week and maybe making 5 videos a week to streaming 4 days a week and making 3 to 4 videos per week in the fall. And I can see that the start of the fall, definitely, but then the latter part was when we started Factorio, space exploration, which was popular, and then a little bit, you can see a little bit of the Dyson Sphere at the end of the year. So, yeah. Use a VPN to buy subs in Turkey where currency is worth less and still get the full worth in local. This is how people turn. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. If you buy subs in Turkey, then when you give them to a sub, then of course you will count as 100 subs, but I will get it as it's a Turkish sub. So that's, plus you have to make a new Twitch account to do it with a VPN, because if you can't use it on your existing account because that's locked to whatever country you're in, and I don't think you can just easily just go change it to Turkey, buy subs, change it back to US. So you can easily sort of win leaderboards with lots of subs by living in Switzerland and switching, making an account in Turkey and buying it there, and then you can get more subs for your bucks. But ultimately, at the end of the day, if you spend $1,000 on subs and donate them to me, then I'm gonna get 70% of the value that you spend for it. So it's all the same. So it doesn't really do much. So yeah. But isn't everyone what? Because COVID is mostly over in developed nations. That's not over. We just pretend it's over. It's definitely not over. It is absolutely not over. It's just turned from epidemic to endemic, or from pandemic to endemic. But holy shit, everyone's sick around this. It's getting better now, but December and January, everyone was sick. Like, I think it feels like it's way more than before COVID. Then it was like, oh yeah, some people got a cold or the flu during now it's like, oh, oh yeah, I'm also sick. Okay, well, I was the last week, but you're this week. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's so I wouldn't say it's over, but we just pretend it's over. We close our eyes and pretend it's over. That's fine. Yeah. Like the seasonal flu wave now, but still epidemic gives up. Yeah, that's it. But anyway, I mean, the thing is still like there's merit to the comment about, well, isn't everyone, because it's over? That means more in the sense that people are not sitting at home so much. They're right back to work and regular schedule, and you kind of reestablished all of the stuff, right? You reestablished the routines and all the sort of the honeymoon of working from home is over for most people, I guess, depending on where you live. There's still a lot of working from home around these parts. So, yeah. I still work from home. No, nothing has changed in that regard. So cool. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Today, Dyson Sphere. I was kind of thinking because tomorrow we can actually just have a little talk about it, maybe even do a vote about it. Tomorrow I have Enshrouded on the schedule, and I like to play Enshrouded. I sometimes load it up, do a little thing, and then go like, but I can't do quest. I need to do quest on live stream. I have to not, and then I can do a little bit of silly things, and then go like, but that's kind of boring. I want to play the game, but I can't because I need it on stream. So anyway, I want to play it tomorrow. But on the other hand, I also want to play more Final Factory tomorrow. So I'm like, yeah, what should we do? Because I do feel that Final Factory should be played now, if I should play it. So any thoughts about what would make sense? Because the video on YouTube didn't really perform very well, which I was a bit surprised about. It's a first look video, and it's a factory game. So yeah. But anyway, I still think there's. I got like a million comments. This is purely for statistics. This is purely for statistics. This is purely for statistics. Yay, I hate those comments. So, I was able to catch the stream on Monday. That's okay, Freak. It was kind of not a good stream. The stream was really rough. Because I think that I really loved the idea of it, but I could not figure it out. And that was super frustrating for me, and also for you as viewers. The fact that I was just like, I love the idea, but it's just, I can't wrap my head around how to work within these constraints because they're so foreign. And I just needed to. It sounded like you didn't like the stream. I did really try to make sure that I made sure that I said I liked this game, but I couldn't figure it out. And like, I think there was obviously I was just kind of, I painted myself into a corner, and then I couldn't get out of it, and that's the part when you're being stuck in a live stream, that there isn't really time for that deep reflection that's needed. But as soon as I stopped the stream, I was like thinking about it, and I was like, and then I kind of got like, then ideas start come up like, oh, could I do this? Could I do that? And I went to bed, and then the next morning I woke up early, and I immediately went like, I think maybe we could do like something like this. And then it started sort of clicking, and I thought that's a sign of a good design, when you can keep sort of the rules in your mind and you can think about how to apply them. And I thought that was fun. Would you be tackling a big white science build with the new DS buildings, like a 60 per second white cube? I don't know, maybe. I honestly think it's not going to run that long, this series, but I'd like to do something like that. But yeah, was rough. About the Bone Blueprint, yeah, that was rough, and I don't think I formulated the thing is, like, I'm kind of happy that video was so bad, because I didn't have time to do proper research. I didn't do any testing, but I wanted to get a video out primarily so I could test the new editing software. And I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to sit down and just play for an hour or 2 hours with the new, and then just make it into a video, and then just use that as template for editing. And it was really rough, and there were just some things silly mistakes. And that just proves like, okay, you do need to put in a bit of time, right? Put in the work, and then it actually shows that that the quality will be better. And it's good to get that reminder once in a while that, yeah, it's usually I do usually I do this testing here on stream, and then I can sort of feel I've already done it and when doing it YouTube, right? When you're throwing stun grenades in space, I mean, seriously, if you're not supposed to throw them in space, why the fuck do you have a button that you can throw them in space? Like, that is bad design. If you go into space and you have like, throw these things, like, okay, cool, I'll throw them, because clearly if this is a UI, then that must be a possible thing. So that is definitely not on me. if you give me the option to throw things in space, that must be because that has an effect in space. That is if this is strictly ground only, then make it strictly ground only. So that is that's not on me. I mean, it's right in the fucking center of the screen. It's literally when you press the Z key, it's right there. And when you press, it throws a grenade. Like, seriously, that is... It could not be more obvious that that is what you're supposed to do. Shoot at hives from low orbit. With your ship? Okay, interesting. Jammer doesn't sound like grenades at all. I thought it was something to stop ships from finding planets. Or something. Yeah, the jammer doesn't... Okay, let's jump into the game now. I think that the changes are... unimpactful, to say the least. I can't see that the jammer is particularly good, not even in the early game. This was kind of where we left off last time, or was this where I left off, or what was this? Oh, this was, yeah, I was just doing some... That is extraordinarily noisy, that one. Dark fog alert, down they go. There we go. Don't need to listen to that. Mecha, the antimatter shells are quite devastating. Hey Stefan, welcome. Thank you for the 3 months. This one definitely needs to be fixed. Let's go pick up. What do we have? Yeah. Oh crap. Really? What is this? Oh, the plasma capsules. Who cares about those? I don't care about those. Do I care about them? No, I don't. Go away. Hey, Digital Wolf. Thank you for the 38 months. Anything else I can put in here to get a little more space?
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Who was that? Welcoming home. Tall Connor. Thank you. And Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. Again. Ooh. Oh, that's because it's set to automatic. Yeah. Okay. And this one. Oh. Yeah, this was just for testing. Okay. Don't need to... actually, I don't want to have that here. I didn't find that useful at all. I don't know. Just didn't. And then we should have ability to do... You go in there. Yeah. All of these. Boop. Pick it up. Oh, why is it not picking up? It should be picking these up. That sucks. Okay, well then it doesn't matter. If it doesn't pick them up, then... What about you? There you go. Something is coming in just to pick that up. Good. And none of the other ones seem to be high enough quantity to be picked up. Do the inventory upgrade. Sure. That doesn't work. This one. Nope. Okay, this works. Cool. Inventory upgrades. Inventory capacity. Let's do that. 2 columns, 1 row, 1 column, 2 columns. 2 columns of inventory. That shouldn't that be rows? Alright, and this is the... No, that's not the 0 line. 0 line is over here. And then I need to build. We did not get this one in. Damn. Still not fixed. Oh well. That is fine. And this one goes there. Good. How do you keep track of production numbers? Just stuck that. Yeah, well, you can do the planets command. There you go. Then I'm going to do that one and this one. Yeah, so what we'll be doing today is primarily chasing bottlenecks, to be honest. What planet is this? This is Canna for the win. Canna will now get a yes and yes here. We have not done Cybercraft in this one. Let's have a look. Is this a location that has a... Nope. Yay, more inventory. Ooh, look at that. We can do a lot of stuff now. Nice. Just outlining it out there. A rocket launching? Maybe. Well, they must be. They're not stuck at least. They're producing. Make those poor fidget spinners work. Yeah, we'll need to do something. That means we can basically get everything we want. But what it actually is going to be right now, I don't know. What does this planet have? This planet doesn't really have a lot of stuff that we must take. No, not really. Oh, it has fire ice and kimberlite. Fire ice mainly. The big change is that stacker not using up so much space. You place it backwards on a belt and you can keep belts tight together instead of using a large bulky stackers. I'm gonna have to read that a few times. The big change is that the stacker not using up so much space. You place it backwards on a belt and you can keep belts tight together instead of using large bulky stackers. No idea what that means. No idea what that means. Large bulk. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. You mean that instead of using these, you can just use a stack sorter instead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so you can use a pile sorter to stack up a belt instead. Yes. I guess that's one application of it. I'm not sure how I want to use it in designs. Oh, now these two of them were not really working, and this is one of the things we have to look at as well. Whoops. Or is there some blinking on stream? Don't know. If you have some blinking on stream. As the output of the BAP to your loot sorter is quite good. The pile sorter as the output for your BAP to loot sorter. As the output for the BAP of your loot sorter. Oh, right, yeah, but the problem is the loot sorter is an early game thing and not a late game thing. I still haven't really figured out how that should work in, like, in an end game situation. Yes, now the 3 belts can come straight out and still be piled up. So much neater. That'll be... But if you have the pile... If you have pile sorters marked the highest upgrade. This one. then don't you also... No, you don't have the station outbound, so you can actually pile sort before you can outbound sort. Okay. Max, yes, thank you for the element. The machines don't work faster just because you have more stuff on the belts either. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why I'm thinking it doesn't really change a lot, because it's rare that belt capacity is the limiting factor. And if or when it is the limiting factor, I don't think that I would want to have like one belt out and the first thing that happens on the belt is a stack. No, I still need to have two belts out. No, I don't see how... I don't really see how that really changes anything in any significant way. Like, sure, stuff like this build, right? This one is one row out, one row in, one row out, one row in. Like, that could be one row out or 4 rows out and then one back. It could, but okay, I save some belts, sure. And that's it, right? But then I use some way more expensive pilers. So I don't think it's... Like, you have to ask yourself, why are you doing it? Saving entities so that there's fewer things working? Sure. Okay, that's a good option. But are you doing it to save materials on production? Then I'd say that's pretty much irrelevant because you're using more expensive. Or are you doing it to make it more compact? Sure, that's also an option, but it doesn't get much more compact. It's just, for me, I just don't see I see that they're neat and they're nice, but they're also a specialized thing. They're not a panacea to all our problems. And I think that it's more of a temperamental thing. Some people, when they see something new, they'll be like, this is awesome, this changes everything, wow. And other people will like, I don't like new stuff. Give me the old stuff. The old stuff is better. It's just fine. And, you know, that's more of a personality thing than it's a factual thing. DF Matrix Lab, it would require a faster sorter. Maybe with reset speed. No, it doesn't. I've used it. I did it before. It was never a problem with the insert capacity before. So, well, I mean, it might be now because you don't have the stacking on the normal tier 3 inserters by default, unless you already started it here, right? So in that case, yes, it will be needed. That sorters Mark III no longer have upgrades. Exactly. Right, that's the part, right? They do in my game, but they don't in general. Cool. That means this base is now complete. I have 2 things that I want to do. Remember, we had coal issues before, so I think we need to go find that. We went to this entire St. Cabbage planet here. Went to... Oh, Cybercraft is not liberated. I think we need to liberate Cybercraft as well. But we'll go to Magmarel and set up the coal mining, because that was something we had big issues with. The DF... right, Dark Fog upgraded, yes. So, on this planet, we have... Not planned yet. 10,000 coal. 10 million coal. So that's what we're going to be aiming at. What? Who's attacking? Oh! We must have gotten a little bit too close. And I don't think I want to tap anything else on this planet. Nah. Maybe iron? In fact, this is the only place we actually have fractal silicon. Actually. So let's do coal. Oops. Oh no. Oh crap. Good. Coal, organic crystal, and iron maybe. Another one. Coal. And then not fractal silicon, but silicon crystals. Yes. Like that. That's what I think makes sense. Oh, silicon. Oh, right. We should also get silicon then. That's all I'm gonna bother with here. Whoop. Wow, that's a lot of... Yeah, and here. Cool. So that means I kind of have to take everything. This is 15, so... Because I think we're actually out of iron. Not a lot, but almost. I think. I feel we're out of iron. 30 vessels inbound? Oh, look at that. Free money. Okay. That's weird. It's weird that these are not being requested inbound. Ooh, I don't like that. Are they fighting? No? Hello, welcome. They're upgrade versions of assemblers. Yeah, smelters and major labs, yes. Like these ones. This one is speed 3. And it's nice. It's good. Like, this bothers me a bit. Get that out. Cool. Moving on. Moving on. This is power of an hub. That doesn't matter. It should be a requester that comes in. It's supposed to be requested from back home, and it isn't. So that's the weird part. This doesn't look like 17. Ah, it was 17. Let's go here. I don't bother with oil because I don't see any oil needs anywhere. Oh. Funny how that's... still one more. Okay, let's tag that. Wonder if I'm running out of these before we're done. Oh, we're already all the way around. Let's see if there's anything interesting up here. Nope. Remarkably empty up here. Weird. Missed a cola patch on the thermal generator. Missed a cola patch? What? Cola? Oh, coal patch. A cola patch? I can't see it. No. 24. I'll try to do this as fast as possible, but it's a lot of stuff we need to get. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Maybe that was one you meant, or... That was the cola one. Okay, that was the cola one. Haven't seen the organic crystals yet. That doesn't look like 17, does it? Guess it does. And there's 20 here, so that's 20. Oh, fractal silicon, the last one. Last thing. Last exotic resource, I think. Copper. Oh, there it is. Organic crystals. Yay! Funny how organic crystals is something that you really, really needed. And then when you find a patch, then you go like, oh, that's it. Now you don't need it anymore. 20. There. So how much are we missing? We're missing 3 million coal and 2 million silicon and 1 million iron. Okay, so that's still like some patches. There's a patch we're missing over here. And there's a coal patch as well. And another iron patch and another coal patch. Good. So we hadn't really been all the way around. Now, coal, that's less than a patch, and silicon is a patch, and the iron is that patch here. Have I missed something? Yeah, why do you put soil around the veins? Because if they are suppressed because of these suppress around. So if I find a location that seems to have something suppressed, then I just put soil around it to sort of lift them back up. Alright, I'm just scroll around, and if you see that I'm missing any iron, silicon, or coal, then you just go yell there, and then we'll see. First I'll look at the southern half. Okay, then we'll look at the northern half. There. There was a silicon missing. There you go, 94,000, that's good. Coal feels a little bit like something is missing, but maybe not. And the iron is exactly that one, 466, yes. But the coal seems a little suspicious. Like, that's a lot of coal that we would have missed But on the other hand, it doesn't seem like a full patch. Copper directly below. Yeah, I know, but I don't pick up copper because it's not enough to warrant building any copper smelting. Check the map remaining resource. That's literally what I'm doing. The remaining resource, it doesn't do anything. It's the untapped, not yet planned. That means that there's 580 something. Yeah, I know we missed some veins here and there, but does that really add up to that? Like, for example, here we probably missed one or something, right? But if there are 24 and it's 1.4, yeah. Well, 21 veins and it's more than 1 million, so that's 50,000 in each vein. That means I missed, let's say, 11 veins here and there. That's probably one in every location, like for example here. But that's the thing, like missing, okay, the missing 2, and each of these is 64,000 and 52,000. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Good. So now we need to make a little bit of a build for the iron. We need to make the build for the iron. We need to make a build for the fractal silicon, and we need to make a build for normal silicon. Oh, Mendix outer range. Thank you so much. That is glorious. Didn't even wait for a train or anything. Just plopping it down there. 10 gift subs. Thank you. And that's 63 gift subs to the channel. Let's find the location on the map that is the emptiest space to build in. This is actually not very empty. Huh. Usually it's much clearer that this is that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This is weird. Sakanra, thank you for the 53. Maybe from here? Okay. And I need to see it. And where are we at on the train? This planet was Magmarel. Let's have a look on the overlay if Magmarel has listed a color. Nope, no Magmarel color. Really?
Welcome home.
No. This is the second Magmarel planet. You have returned. Anonymous with the 200 bits, and Torgrig, thank you for 34 months. Next out range with 32 months. Why don't you put regular miners on the veins in that code? Because that's a waste of time. It's a gigantic waste of time to do that. Like then it defeats the point of the good miners if I have to also use the old one. Like the value of those 500,000 that I'm missing is inconsequential compared to me having to always put one more miner here. So that's just not worth it for me. Just not worth it. I would just pave over these. Oh, I don't like it, but I'll do it. Whoops. I can't pave over that. That's kind of oopsie. Well, that's something. Let's see. Was it PS333XSJ? Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Have you got any tips for the main boss in Factorio and how to balance multiple belts? Yes, I do. I made a video. It has more than 1 million views. That's a pretty good place to start. That's a weird build. That's too small. That's an odd size. That's a really odd size. Oh, wow, that's weird. Huh. That's weird. Okay, this fractal silicon is not actually a smelter. This is in smelters, and this is in... Oh. New today, thank you for the gift sub, and also Silver Seal with 200 bits, and Duga, thank you for the prime, welcome. That gets us to a level 1 hype train. That kind of bothers me a little bit. Smelters have to go out here, and that one has to go out. There. Most viewed one on the channel. Yes, it is. That is my most watched video. And I mean, if it had to be one thing, then it should probably be that one. February deserved an extra sub. Thank you. Yeah, February is probably not going to be peak anything. But that's fine. We talked about it. There are valleys and peaks and valleys. Peaks and troughs? Whatever. Valley. Okay, symbol code writer. Wow, that was a single tier 3. Moved the bar quite a bit. Thank you so much for the 58 months of tier 3, loyal tier 3 subscription. I'm thinking all of those 58 months have been tier 3. And that's 60 seconds left. 5 subs to a level 2, or that's actually a level 3 sub. A single tier 3 sub to complete level 2. Or 5 normal subs. Saito, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub. That's also one way of doing it. Watch you play this, but I also want to play the game, having not watched anyone play it. But that's going to be a difficult conundrum to solve. You can play it, and then you can have my stream on the other screen, and then you can just glance over and go like, oh, that's cool, and then that won't help you very much, but it'll be part of the stream. Grumpy Bear, thank you for the 5 gift subs, also to complete the level. And Pavel, thank you for the 26 months. PTTR, thank you for the 200 bits, the ticket to the train. Any games on the horizon you're looking forward to? Yes, Valheim, Ashlands, and Elden Ring DLC. Those are main ones that I'm looking forward to. I think we could do... do that one. More Valheim content. Nice. Okay, you are coming in. Good. Time to design new smelting facilities. I really don't know if I really don't feel like it. Not because I don't feel like doing the design work, but because I don't feel that there's any particular merit to it. If you play, it changes how you play. I stopped watching Shapes 2 so I could first try, then watch this video. Nice. You can also... yeah, Final Factory is also something... I think I love that about games when you sort of get into it and then, okay, yep, I can apply my style into this game and get it to do stuff. This is going to be such an absurd amount of fractal silicon that I don't really think I should make another one. But that was just because, hey, I could build it here. The lower one is also available, so let's take that and... oops. Did I forget to request? Yes, I forgot to request some concrete. Or foundation. Okay. More Valheim. So any games that you guys are looking forward to? Either games that you look forward to me playing or just games you're looking forward to in general? Because that's also interesting if there's like Homeworld 3, Enshrouded, I'm playing that tomorrow. Looking for Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay, Homeworld 3. Okay, that's some weird games. You guys have weird taste in games. That was not much. Prison Architect 2. Oh no. I want good update for Captain of Industry. Oh, I do. Definitely. Captain of Industry announced hydrogen vehicles. Oh, weird. Yeah, I think that the best thing that Captain of Industry could do now would be would announce a DLC, because I'm not gonna come back to Captain Industry because of a new type of vehicle. But I'd love to play more Captain Industry, but I just don't know what I would make different. Aronimus, thank you for the 5 gift subs, getting us more than halfway through. So if we get more than halfway through on this level, then that's a good time for me to go, hey, can we get the next level? And yes, we can. Index Outer Range, 5 tier 2 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. 5 tier 2 gift subs. And that just completely completes level 3. Well, well, well. We'll likely have roads. Yeah, that's interesting, the road part. Let me do that and bring some new stuff in. So yeah, I both want to design some new stuff here, but I also kind of like the fact that what we have works just so well that what is our design criteria to make something better? Because if we can easily make something that is going to be so efficient that you can't keep up with it from a robot inbounds, right? Vertical conveyors, that's also nice. Oh yeah, that's true. So maybe that changes something. Okay, what is it we want? I guess this one could very well be magnets. Should we just do a magnet build? Let's do magnet builds. Yeah. Let's do a line of magnet builds and a line of iron builds. Oops. That's in Samogot trying. Cool. So Homeworld 3, what kind of game is that? I've never played any of them. Oh, yeah, but Tosei, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a great way to steal. Look at that. I think you were in this system. Nope, that was not this system. That was the previous system we were in. Space Out, yes. Oh yeah, okay. That's completely irrelevant for me. Completely irrelevant. There is StarCraft. That's it. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I'm glad that in DSP the soil part is something that is just stored in the ether. Imagine having to program 196 million. Yes, that would be a little bit awkward. Little bit awkward. Yeah, I think it's also that after the Dark Fog, they basically trivialized it to the point where there's really no point in having that anymore. Because you will always have enough. Cool, so let me... we need to make foundation, yeah. We got to level 3. Let's say that this is our bestest chance of getting all the way to a level 5 with an extra hour. If that is of our desire, then it's probably this hype train and not any other ones today. Oh right, I also need to get the yeah. Less than 2 minutes away. Baby Cthulhu with the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you. And then Barthak with 25 gift subs. That's absolutely glorious. It says 99%. Is it literally 99% it's stuck at? Or is it just hasn't it rolled over yet? It's 99%. All right, let's see if we can sit here on 99% and see if it'll run out at 99%, or who will be the one who blinks first. Who blinks first? Oh freak! No, don't do that. It was fun. It should be. You guys could have collectively stressed me out so much, and then you ruined it all. Ruin it. It should have gone down to the wire, and everyone would be like, there must be someone. There must be someone. Level 4, amazing. Thank you, Barthak, for boosting with the 25 gift subs. Do I even dare see this? Whose planet is this? Very pink. It's actually white, but it's the sun's fault. It's Magmarel. It's a beautiful, nice pink rose-colored. Try to stress you out by letting it sit at 0%. I know it's gonna be sitting at 0%. That's actually even more stressful, because that's like, Come on, can we get it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna be the last one, then we'll make. You're right. Now it's gonna sit at 0% until there's 1 minute left. And then there'll be someone jumping in and someone jumping in, and then it'll be like 47% and that's it. I'm like, damn. So close. We've been here before. Is Onyxtopia? Onyxtopia? Don't know. I haven't found any Onyxtopia. But if you have one that's called Onyxtopia, then that's definitely not something I've heard before. Hmm. There we go. God, next patch, they figure out a better view for warnings. Late game, it's warnings 100% of the time. I mean, just fix your warnings, then it's not really a problem, isn't it? Okay, you guys were right. Epic, you were right. It's now 2 minutes, 2.5, halfway through the level 5 hype train time, and it hasn't moved, haven't budged a single bit from the 0%. Can we get a little bit into this level? Just a tiny bit. Yeah, just 1001 bits to take over the first position. Yes, and then it is an option. Getting your own planet, if we ever get that far. Yeah, there we go. Vic T, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Yay, now it's not at 0%. It's at 2%. With 2 minutes left. We can do it. Definitely do it. Hasalji, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. Also helping. 4%. It's almost there. Oh, while this one is chugging along, then let's get up here and get that one for magnets. Whee! Now it's looking a little doubtful, to be honest. But hey, level 4 is really nice. And that's the 1 minute warning. 43 subs. Or 21,200 bits. Oh no, this is not good.
More shall gather.
We're just sitting on that one, Bartek. That is amazing. Thank you so much. 50 gift subs. Bartek, you have sponsored an extra hour of streaming today. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Bartek. Again. Again. I don't know how many times again that is, but thank you so much. Also, Thunderfield, thank you for the 32 months and joining in. Woo! Big cheers to Bartek for getting us there. Okay, so now what I need to do is update our spreadsheet. So this one is, what was this planet called? This is the Magmarel planet. Yeah, Magmarel. It says coal export, and then it has silicon 180, magnet 240, iron 360, and then it has crystal silicon 240. That's it. This planet is now complete. So I want to do this, but actually let's see if they are actually exported from here. Okay, they're not exported. These are not exported a lot, so.
Our illustrious champion
Oh,
returns.
crap.
Welcome home.
Huh. It went like, but where did the rest of the go? Don't know. And Morilin, thank you for the 32 months. Right, so we have a few things to do in this location. Oh, by the way, why are we not doing anything with... I think I want to do veins whenever I want to do something and there's a cheaper option when veins utilization is cheaper, then we should do that. That's probably a good idea. This one is infinite as well. That's also pretty cheap. This is free power, but that's not really great. These are super slow. Drive engine, that would be nice. That's also kind of cheap. Like, we don't get that one. We can get this one. That's 18,000. I don't think these are particularly necessary. Combat drone. Oh, that's a lot. That's expensive. Oh, right. The drone thing keeps. This is also infinite, so that I don't think that's worth it. Oh, what's that? EM weapon strength. EM. What the hell? What is that? Oh, we'll never get that. EM. Grenades. Oh, right. Cool. And oh crap, they are attacking us. Well, I guess they are. Look at that. Hello. I guess we're in combat. That's actually brilliant because we are not having to fight all of them at once. We've just got a little bit of a batch out here, and now the speed by which they come out of the hive is basically the speed that we can kill them, almost. Click, 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 click. Okay, that's kind of a lot. Let's try to get a little bit further away so we're not in the middle of this crap. There we go. Now we got it clumped up. And then we just... They're out looking for trouble. And they find trouble. Let's not kid ourselves. They are certainly finding trouble here. We are really trimming this ball here. Really quickly. 15 seconds. Oh no! Last chance to snipe to get the... One click away, Garantio. One click away. I thought you were mainly on the stealing those with bits in the last seconds. Don't forget the gemmers now. Shut up. Level 5. Thank you so much, everyone. And mainly Barthok, but everyone for joining in. I don't mind them shooting at me, right now at least. As long as it's... I can actually heal it pretty quickly, these shots. Like, we're using a lot of power, but that's not really a big deal. Are we getting too close to this? A little bit too close. This is the last bit of the swarm. And then we start taking out the humpbacks. So that's the last of the lancers. Oh, the problem is that they're actually still building them. Because they're still getting matter from the planet. But, you know, we go in. We dive in. And we can get killed really quickly. Alright, let's move up here. I'm gonna take everything that's a bit away from the hive. So we take everything that's away here. That's 70 remaining. It's not so much. And then we get started on the static defenses. And then I have to be careful because I'm getting too close. There you go. Now it's time for us to take out the stupid static defenses. That's a static defense. Isn't that a static defense here? Yeah. That's a... Have to be careful about this whole thing about like flying across. That's a static defense, and that's a static defense. That's static defense, but that's flying a little bit too much across everything. That one. That's static defense. That's static defense. Oh! It's... There's a... Okay, so there was outer quets. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck me. Well... Did we go out of quets? Yeah, we did. Out of hit points as well. Yeah, I guess we ran out of everything. Yeah, well, then it happens. So that's totally on me. So now I need to land on somewhere and request some more inbound. I really want to take out Cybercraft because that's still there. And no, I have to go. I'll go this one. I'll go to Macro. Oh shoot, I forgot to build 3,000 things destroyed. Oh crap. You know what I forgot? I think I noticed, still hasn't noticed. You know what I forgot? I kind of forgot some of these fellas here. Oh, shut up. They are dead already. You just don't know it yet. Bastards. Okay, this oops. Let's get 1,000 of these. And let's get 500. Well, the good news is there's no good news. Build that damn thing. I also think we should invest in some bups. Get a little bit faster on the repairs and stuff, so we'll fix this. This is not a problem. A minor setback. Look, it's down to 20,000, 2,500. That's basically nothing. That would actually have been a nice place. Really? Is there no place for this? That kind of sucks. Include blueprints. I can't really include blueprints. Include shields into the blueprints, unfortunately, because they don't really fit. I mean, it's as simple as just remember to build them or use them. So. I guess we have to sort of park here because that's the place that's most vulnerable. What about shield now? It's spreading. Oh no, you attacked. Yeah, kind of. But vengeance will be sweet. Now there's not that much left. Still seems like it would be valuable to put one here. And the one right down here as well. And then there was something up here that wasn't done because it was just a little bit too far away. So that's something we can easily take. Okay, let me, while this one is building, let me just update the Excel sheet. And that was Barthak. And yeah, but Jose there as well. Again, sneaking in another one. And oops, Barthak, do you have a color? Because I would imagine that we've asked you a few times. Oh, I also forgot to take my break. Barthak, you do have a color. Okay, so I'm just assuming that you're going to want the same color, unless you explicitly say another color. Cool. All right, only 300 remaining. Yeah, for repairs and rebuilds. That's not much. I'd rather they destroy buildings than damage to give those low health bars. Yeah, those low health bars are a little annoying as well, but they'll get there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Anyway, I will take a save and then I'll take a break. 68. It's funny, like 68 would be 68 hours of stream time. But if we look at the save, 97. So I spent about 50% extra time off camera just on the save. That seems about right. Be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. And thank you for joining and supporting and encouraging. Oh, these are... one of those is actually coming in soon. Well, I don't know if it's actually increasing or not. Now we need to figure out where all the junk on the ground is. Oh no. You know what? Here's an easier way. Oof. Done. Solved. And then we just need these to be repaired. And that's in Samagod. We're just assuming that Samagod has everything under control, of course. Alright, let's have a look at the shield now. Alright, everything that is important is protected. Good. Good, good, good. And we have one remaining unrepaired thing. So now we're ready to go out and beat them up again. There. So, which hive was it? Probably that one. See how much you got. You got 100 and something. Cool. They're coming out to meet us. That's a bad idea. Just keep... the fact that there are lots of them flying out from me is a bad sign, because it means that they're the ones that get destroyed. Okay. That's a ship, and that's a ship. And then... so difficult to see what is actually... that's a thing. I think that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Is that also? That's a thing as well. But it's really far away, so probably a little bit dangerous to go. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Indiscriminately here. Oh, there's still something shooting from over here. Any more green lines coming out? Nope. Oh, definitely some green lines. Coming at me. Oh, there. Anywhere else? Nope. It's fine. So we got everything under control. Absolutely. I have full faith in you. Oh, there's a ship there, but that's not even possible. There was a ship in there. There's a ship. There. There. And there's also a ship here. Isn't that looks like a thing. Let's have a look at this, how we're doing. Okay, they're still coming in from that side. I wonder if that actually deals damage, that click, 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 click. Or if it's just making an absurd amount of noise. Maybe it does actually do some damage. At least sort of where we're moving, things are destroyed. Don't know, and since I'm not clicking on it, that means I'm not really sending my units to go there. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the Prime, welcome.
Domination.
Whoops. Did we get it? Yep. Core destroyed, but not entirely destroyed because we still need to take care of that one. And is there a reason to attack the hive before clearing all planets? Besides the fun? No, no, there wasn't. This one was because it had the audacity to attack us, and then we took it out. Love your Victoria blueprints and videos. Thank you. This planet has to be secured. Come on. All right. And then we switch over to ground. We press 9 again. And yeah, yeah. Look at that. I mean, I see stuff happening. I don't know what's going on, so I don't really have any clue about whether this is actually doing stuff or not. I mean, they're affected and stuff. Just wanted to try that for a bit. Ah, we have too much junk. No. That one goes out. Sorry. Everything else goes in here. There you go. Repair, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. So once we basically just kill the first one, then there's nothing left. I don't know if that was useful. Do we think that was? It doesn't do damage to buildings. Oh, I don't have any shields left. Oops. Pick up stuff. Lots of good stuff we're picking up here. Damn, there's a lot of loot. Did we already killed one, but where is that? Oh, that one, core destroyed. Don't you dare attack my little fine location here. Destroyed it. I told him not to. Damn, there's a lot of loot. Hello, how's it going? Good, as you can see. I have several that says core destroyed. Go in here, loot. How are we doing on the loot? Oh, we're already full on loot. Oh, damn. Then I guess we need this one. I think this is the one that doesn't get requested. Stragglers here and there. No! Damn you! I just really have a tough time sort of keeping them off one place. No more precision drones. Huh? Oh, that's true. That's actually bad. Let's probably request some of those. Guess that not, and let's get some precision drones. Oh, I don't even know if I'm actually making them. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Well, that sucks. I'm sure the attack drones will suffice for now. Which ground feed? I find that the combination is better. Because then I have some... The attack drones are up front and tanky, and the precision drones are squishy and longer range. So I think the combination is... Also, even though it might not be correct, then I just feel that that would be cool if that was the case. So therefore I'm going to pretend that that's the case. Like, instead of something being just strictly better, then having a combination that be... Oh, man. Can't afford to lose all these. Well, maybe I can, but I don't want to. Where is my... There you are. Oh, you actually took damage? That's not cool. That one. Oh, they're already like that. Let's take that. And... The first thing that you used, missile base radar combo, was it nerfed or not? No, this is just better because we are at much higher level. So the other one was necessary because it was the only way to make progress. Now we have we are quite overpowered. Just make sure this one gets repaired. Those two core destroyers, let's get those first. Don't think it really does anything. 4 left. Just desperately trying to pick up stuff here. Great. This one out, the last one that actually puts up a fight. Just want all the loot. And the final one. Something is also still damaged. Not much fight here. And then go back and finish up the repairs, and that's fine. And then now we can go in here again. Get more stuff. That one. That one. That one. They should be coming in here, and then we can also get... Pretty sure this should work. This is annoying. I was sure that I had done this correctly, but clearly not. What about you? No, I don't think that's getting requested, no. And this one, for some reason, is not being requested sufficiently. And this one is probably also less up. But we'll get the other ones. Cool. It's something. And let's see, what else do we have, miss? Yeah, relay stations. I think that I'm gonna have to admit that in the beginning, I was too afraid of killing relay stations because I was too afraid of attacks coming in with the ships. Because basically you kill one relay station and then you will be attacked. So, and maybe I misremember it, but if we're being honest, then if you don't have planetary shields everywhere, and especially on your home planet, then you're gonna get wrecked by killing a single relay station. So maybe there is some merit to me being a little cautious about it. Oh, you know what we're gonna do this time? We're gonna make the entire polar hub and take a new blueprint for the complete thing. Before we do anything else. That's what we're gonna do. Finally. And then do all the small fixes here and there. Like, not that, but this one. Do you guys like the fact that it's turned hexagonal instead of round? I kind of like it. There. And then we do the solar panels or the artificial suns. And we'll even remember to put these in as well. Request blueprint before I'm thinking of why I want that. Why do I want that? Request blueprint? So that I'm always start up by requesting blueprints. Yeah. Let's do blueprint in the middle here. Ooh. We don't have enough. Oh, wow. That's an interesting thing to run out of. Oh, that's also reason why this one never got online. There we go. And let's go back to the green one outbound. Green is outbound here. Okay. Request solar panels, please. No, I don't want to do that because I don't always want to do that. Technically, I do want to do it. I don't want to always request solar panels here. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it. And I regretted it already. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't get this blueprint because the whole synchronization is not set up. Can't remember the designs for the other ones. Was it that icon? Nope, it was that one. Wasn't it? I don't know. Not use. Save. Polar hub. Okay, it was that thingy up top and then something below. Cool. And then that one and sorry. Yeah. Sweet. No, you left. No, I didn't leave it. I deleted it because. Yeah. No, 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 no. Fuck me. They're now in here. Do I have 50? I need 58 of this, and I have 38 of these. Oh no. And in this position, I will be requesting, what was it I needed? That one. Cool. Done scale. That one. Where did my blueprints go? That's weird. 150 and 14. Okay. Yeah, we'll get him when we get him. I used your blueprints today for the first time. Thank you. Nice. Happy you like it. You have seen the new trick with the T4 sorter being able to replace the stacker piler. No, I have not seen it, but it seems pretty obvious that it's like that, right? Oh no! Yeah, you loop it back, then it picks up one and tries to. Also reduces the belt count blueprints too. Yeah, but at the cost of. Oops, that's a missing location. I think they're nice and they have a place, but I'm not in a position where I feel like I need to replace my blueprints with the new stacker. There might be, there's probably going to be some specific things, like maybe it would make sense to. Oh, another one. Huh. Maybe it would make sense to do a new fractionator build, for example. That would be something that would make sense to me. Like, fractionator builds probably could be improved somehow. Or made easier. Do we have anything interesting here? Not really. No, I don't want to take anything from this planet. Old blue is slow? Yes, maybe. I don't know how slow it is, but we'll see. It makes sense. And if it is so slow that it starts being a problem with, I don't know, like what would I think would be a problem? Like Casimir crystals, for example. 12 in 4 seconds. If that's going to be a problem, then we'd have to deal with it, right? No, they didn't slow down the belts. They slowed down the blue inserters because they can't take load stack 6 is no longer the case in a new save. But this is an existing save, so. Just curious why you're building, because it's my signature move. It is, okay, it does a few things. In no order of priority. It makes sure that I have electrical network everywhere on the planet. In the beginning, it also makes sure that I have about 300 megawatt of power. That's nice. That's less of an issue right now, but it's still something. But the fact that I now have electrical power everywhere, it also makes sure that I have a nice split into the areas that I can build in. It's very easy for me to see that this area is open for construction because it comes before that one, for example. And then it just splits it. And then the last one is because it's a signature move. That is how I know that this is now my planet. And I also have these so that it prevents, or it makes sure that I shoot down any relay stations that come to this planet. And yes, that's less of an issue right now and more of an issue in the early game, or early to mid game as we expand out. Thank you, Clement Raids. Thank you for the 33 months. Good to see you. It's been a while. So if I didn't do the solar panels, they wouldn't be able to connect the signal towers. And I do feel that you either need signal towers or you need planetary shields. And building planetary shields initially on every planet to cover 100% of the planet to prevent relay stations landing is a lot of power. I still need a grid that covers the whole planet. Maybe it's not that much power. because you don't need to cover it fully. You just need like, I don't know, 8 probably, and probably someone will go 6, and then I'll say like, no, 6 doesn't actually cover, but let's say 8 on the planet. And then I'd still need to have some kind of global blueprint that I spread everywhere. So right now this one works from the early game to the mid game to the late game, and it loses a little bit of its value towards the end game when the solar power doesn't really do much except for the aesthetic part. And that's why I do it. So branding, aesthetic, power network, separation of the planet into planetary grids. So I think I have enough reasons why I think it makes sense. I've been binge watching the VODs to catch up, and I'm at home sick at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So you've been probably hearing me yell at you in. Isn't that weird? Sitting there watching a VOD and go like, ah, damn it, Glimmer Rage is not working. Oh, let's go there and fix stuff. That must be weird. Like, ah, wake up. But I guess that's what the privilege of getting one of the first planets. Cool. I'm not going to tap anything on this planet. All I'm going to do is go to our planet overview and then mark this as a safe planet. There. We'll build something eventually, but that's not why we are here. Now, we're going to do the stuff that I wanted to do from the very beginning. Whee! And that's going over to... Oh, actually, that one. This hive should just go away. This is the dead hive, right? Yeah, it's the dead hive. It's growing back. Oh, we're coming in hot. And it's dead. And then go to this location. 9. Let's do that and that. That's the easy way to get it inbound. Oh, the other 2 are attacking. Do I care? I probably should care. I probably should make sure that I don't warp away. And it's also really tempting to just go, well, screw that. Just kill all of them. But we've built defenses, so let's let the defenses do the work. Dead from copper then. I don't think it's dead from copper. I don't know why it's dead, but I think it's dead because it's only requesting stuff locally that whatever planet it's on is assumed to produce magnets or iron, not copper, because you don't need copper for the greens. Well, not a lot at least. And oh, it's Barthik. That's the problem. And then I just need to reverse something, I think. That's my... It's dead on iron because this planet was probably assumed to have iron. And this is Barthik in what system? In what system are we in? Gynacube system. Okay, so let's have a look. Gynacube system. Barthik was producing 144 iron. Yeah, that's not a lot. So all I actually need to do here is find the one that is exporting iron. Or this one is exporting. I'll now flip it around for import. And then just make sure that I don't have 2 of those. Look at that. I'll put that in here. Good. So that's now requesting iron inbound, and that should be fine. That one. Do I have anything on this planet that builds steel? Or that uses steel? Because that's the case, then it's a problem. Nope. This one's no steel. And then it's just a smelting that doesn't work anymore. Good. Hold on. Isn't this just a temporary problem? Because in no time, it's going to be the same thing for this. Yes, it is. request. Oh, this one I've already turned around, so I guess I was not really being very consistent with my fixing. Good, so that's working, and let's find the location for the free power. Oh, wow. How are you not being... There you go. That should hopefully also provoke anyone in this system to attack. Attack, attack. No, they dropped down. Damn it. I wanted them to attack. I wanted them to be... but they are... They are kind of pathetic. That's... Okay. We'll just knock these out. And that has fixed something. So let's go afterwards, go take a look at our rocket production to see if that's holding up. And it does look like it is. And I also need to take a break. So let's kill these. How far is the other one? Oh, this is much closer. Well, a little bit closer. Look at that. It's failing up the top. It's throwing warnings. See, they fly out, but are they attacking? There we go. They are attacking. Sweet. Quickly now! Yeah. This part about sending them really far away, not super happy about it. Like, let's just keep them close. Because now they're completely lost. I have no idea where my robots are, where my drones are. Like, I have no idea. So I'm very much alone. This sucks. Where are they? There you go. Okay, that kind of hurts. Where are my drones again? Just take these out. When you have the small hives, just take them out. One. Done. Sweet. And then... Okay, and now I actually want to go back home. Here. All the way. Nope. Oh, the missiles are... I think the missiles are fine. I don't think it's a missile issue. I think it's the fact that they are not shooting down. This was an old planet, so they're not shooting down the relay stations. They're just shooting down when the relay station builds something, then that gets destroyed. Build something, that gets destroyed. Here we also have some small... Oh, I am completely lost where we're supposed to go. Oh, there. How far did we go? There we go. Break time. And this also looks like 3 new have spawned in this location. So I'm pretty sure these are small ones. Yes, they're very small ones. We'll take care of those as well. Cool. And back in 2 minutes. There we go. We're back. Okay, so we have a few things we want to check or want to fix here. One of them is up here. We want to make sure that we are always requesting some of those things, right? Like this one. Oh, look at that. It was not requesting. And these minimum load of vessels should just be 1%. There. They come in here and then they're going to be transported somewhere else. Where? Okay, we'll follow these. These vessels over here in Samagod, we keep being at yeah. This one was set to supply because I didn't want that. I think we need to set up. It feels weird that I do this, but I kind of demand that. And then there should be one of these up here. That's not good. This one. But this is not the right place. No. It should be in here. Because this one should always request, and no matter how small an amount there is, it should be requested. Good. And then it will be going in here. And that one. And then you. Gas filter. There we go. So that's now available to our hub when we need to make some smelters, right? And the other ones here are available. 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 And available. Yeah? So I think that's correct. Oops. And Lanny, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to my base with box. Thank you. Not set to distribute. That's true. They need to distribute here. There. And then I remember that I have somewhere a small build. There, that one. This one is set to always requests, right? Always request minimum load of vessel. Always request these, both local, global, anywhere you get it. Bring it in. It's set to 100 export out, but it should also be set to having a pretty significant, 1500 here. Okay, so that's actually working just fine. I think we have enough here, 1500. And also my inventory is very much full of this. Yeah, there's no way we'll ever get get this. So the question is like, should I just let this one just fill up? I don't need it. Let's just let this one fill up. It must be like really close to, like this is full. These ones are completely full. You are still working on the last bits. So yeah. So it's actually right at the limit of it starting to stockpile on backwards on the belt. Good. And then it's the hub that's broken. There's a lot of stuff broken on the hub. Ugh. I think we also should set up the builds for the new stuff. Oh, that's a little bit wasted, but okay. Like, these are now, they're all set to 100. That's fine. This was atrocious. There we go. No, 900. 900. There. Close. There. So that gets 900. This was the problem all the time. And I guess this should also be go up to 500. Why not? And I do have 2 of these building. Right? That's the first one. Ah, but I have another issue. Yes, here's the issue. Oh, I fixed this, but I must have overridden that. Oh, that sucks. Precision drones. Let's go with 500. Let's be honest. When I want to request something, I'll request it with 500. There. Seems good. This one is way too much. I should get batches of 1,000, not batches of 2,000. Okay, so this one is requesting and then back to the basics. This bus is so damn good. And good. And you guessed the filter. Yep. And update and update. There. Can you type a number on a tower? Since the update, so you can set 20 max. No, I can't type a number here. I can type a number when I'm picking things up like this. Okay, or like that. I can do that when I pick up, but I can't set it. I can't set the limit here. For attack drones in the same shape as logistics hub thingy. Yeah. That's an option. Is the inserter's not fast enough? No. It's... Everything seems fine. Yep. Okay. I think that on this planet I should make a little build, a small build for just the ray receiver. Oh, that's the last tech we have queued up. So now the benchmark is 8,000. Do we have anything we really want that costs less than 8,000? Then that's the one. It's 18,000. Well, it's 4,000. I should actually take that first. Nope. 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 Don't want that. 3 construction drones. Good. And yeah. Click and hold. I'm clicking and holding. I don't know. I'm holding. Oh yeah, the wireless power tower. That's true. We need to just add it here towards the end. And I'm sorry, but this thing, it's pretty junk. I don't think I don't want it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that means I actually need another one. Damn. That's gonna conflict with us. Oh, right, this was just testing. And this is, oh, right, this is actually for redoing small samples of research. That's gonna go out. That one's out. Yep. Which allows us also to get this research, but I can't even get myself to do it. Ah, it's blocking. No. All right, whatever. Yeah. Copy, paste. Get the settings in. And getting it inbound, good. What else? Just this. Shouldn't that be fine? Like that. And there. So that is solved. There's new content for DSP. Is there a new series on YouTube? They added 2 useless buildings. I'm not gonna start over and do another 100-hour gameplay just for 2 useless buildings. No, there's no complete start over since the Dark Fog in December. I'm just the idea of just sure 2 new buildings. Let me just scrap the entire thing, the 100 hours that I've played here, and just start over. No, that's not how things work. Going to do an ECM jammer run? Yes, no, jammer speed run. Yes, that's not really what I intend to do. Nope, wasn't planning on it. I made a bad video about the new stuff, but it's kind of hard to test it in such a mature save because it really won't make it much of a difference. So, what is it I want to make? I want to make. There's only 3 things, but we don't even have the plane smelter. I just don't really know why I would want this. It's 3x speed. Because it's 3x speed. So expensive. Like this one, definitely. I like that. This one, yeah, I guess. Why don't you have the plane smelter? Because I find it completely useless. It takes 4 times as much power for 2 times as much as production. That means when you go to a planet, and the planets I go to, and then build the smelting setups I've done so far, I could not build those because it would run out of power. And that means if I start using plane smelter, basically I can only use plane smelters in places where I have a Dyson swarm or Dyson sphere, and that's just too constrained. That means there's so few places where I can actually use them, and it uses monopole magnets that I don't have access to in a consistent way. So it's a finite amount that I can do, and it takes 15 for one. So when you build smelting columns where you need a couple of hundreds of this, and then you easily use the 1,000 times 15, that's 15,000, and it adds up, and then suddenly you just don't have anymore. Like, I don't even think I have 15,000 now. So that's why I'm not using it, because I just don't see. I have 1,354. That's it. So is it worth it for me to build 100 of those? I can't even build 100 of those then. So I build 100, and then what? That's not going to help me build any kind of new smelting columns or anything. So yeah, I think the main point of the plane smelter is that it reduces entities in game. That's the whole point, I think. Just for max build speed, the assemblers would make a rocket build like 4 building long. It's your strict run flow. That's true, yeah. And better for UPS, exactly. That's fewer entities. That's the main part of it. I think that what I'd like to do is I'd like to make this one. This one I can definitely see a value on, because it jumps from 1.5 to 3.5. That's valuable. I might even put it right here. I can't. Can I? No. This thing, yeah, I guess, but I don't really know why. Like, okay, so the evolution lab is 3 times as fast, but only on producing science, not on producing or converting science into. Like, it still has research speed 300 hashes, so it's the same hash speed, but it's producing faster. So that means when you build science, you suddenly need only a third as many. I don't care. Like, I love having those towers of 15 high. Yeah, that's awesome. And I don't want fewer. Yeah. Why would I want fewer of the coolest thing in the game? I want those like big whoosh, mohawks on the planet. Your quantum chips go from 2.5 to 7 or something. And that's not the case, because then I have to go through every single thing and make sure that the belt capacity is still working. And if I think that my quantum chips build. Yeah, okay. So that's actually good. That could be an option. This is also why I'm thinking this is the one that I want. If there was a chemical plant, I'd love to have that as well. Like, there was 3x speed for chemical plant. I don't know why there's no chemical plant, but there isn't. Or belts. That would also be cool. That's the spiky stuff. Go. And the last one is the quantum chips. And there. Yes. Here. Filter. Oh, crap. How did I forget that? That's also kind of important. Yeah, these are a little bit special. Why is this not requested? There. That one. Only one. That one. $200? Yeah. Yeah. Coming in. Well, both. Yes. Should that work? I think it should. Let's try it. And up there's number stored. I think this one also could be a good one. Oh, that one got updated. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Huffing and puffing. Go, go, go. Oh no, it's not actually fast enough here. Ah, look at that. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. That's pretty quick. No. Yeah, it can't keep up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I do here. It won't be able to keep up with this speed here. Yeah, so that's the one. But that doesn't matter. This is a thing that's sort of just going to work perpetually. Let's get 100 of those. Like, are we then completely replacing? No, I don't think so. The blue inserter to stack inserter, also the output. Limiting there is the blue belt. I stamped down 30 smelters rows and with an ILS, and I don't care anymore. What? Yeah, throughput of the ILS, that's true. Or PLS in my case. That's also why, another reason why the smelting isn't particularly interesting as an upgrade, because you're upgraded and then suddenly you can't provide it fast enough and it takes too much power and you're like, okay, what did I built half as much, so yeah, I just don't feel it's particularly useful. It doesn't do what I want it to do. Anyway, this one is still complaining, so let's go out and knock down the hives here. That was not out. Can you see it? Yes. Let's just speed up and fly towards this one. And then get distracted by looking at other stuff. Cool. Great idea. Like that, like that. And then we can... Oh, can't do that. Here. So this one, how are we doing? We are... we're not even keeping up. Shit. No solar cells? Oh, it's because it is every solar cell is being absorbed instantly, but it's not very much that's being absorbed. We are producing 63. If you look at these, almost done, almost done, almost done. That also means that it won't be able to satisfy our needs even when it's done. Interesting. Yeah, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? There. Let's look at the next one. Summer God. That's the colored ball here. Wow, that's a lot of their stealing. Oof, we need to go there. Stuff is working. We are certainly requesting enough here. And we're not able to consume fast enough. I also don't see any rockets launching. That sucks. And this one, well, it's absorbing stuff. Look at that. It's nice and absorbing, but it's also not sending out rockets. Well, that's problematic. Let's figure out why we have 6 unable to do rockets right now. Oh, wow. Did we kill something? Oh, yeah, we killed something. Nice. Ah. Nice. Cool. So then just go over to the next one. Go, 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 go. There. Okay, so we now need to figure out what is, okay, can we get some quick guesses on why things are not working? What is the holdup? It's something glass or some stupid thing. Like, really? Quantum chips. That's understandable. And quantum chips is being requested inbound. So I think we should find a place where we want to make quantum chips, because I don't think that we're actually out of quantum chips, because there's warning on quantum chips and we don't have those, but it's the fact that it's not working. So let's zoom out. Where would be a great place to make? I would think Samogot system would be a great place, because there's plenty of power. And we also need to go here and have a conversation with these hives. Let's see. TSI Calorie or the one furthest away here. Urchulak. Let's see. They're kind of busy, both of them. We could also take a completely fresh planet on Cybercraft. Over there, that one. Nothing built here. It's not super interesting. There's a bit of silicon. Let's go to that one. Although I do kind of find this to be annoying. I can't be the only one that finds that annoying. Let's go have a conversation with them, because they're stealing our power. Fortune should be put there. That's a great point. That's a great point. Great point, Ian. So, you? All right. Range utilization. And let me see. We still have more research. All right. It's coming from this way. Attacking from retrograde. If we can pull you in so that it gets a little bit closer to this, that would be nice. It's pretty close, right? It's very close. If we had... There it is, yeah. See if I can get you closer. I don't know if I can pull them in close enough for rockets. Oh, are you pulling back? No, doesn't appear so. Too bad. That's a big swarm. Whoa! I hate this. It is so stupid. It is so stupid how fast it goes. Like, there's a little bit of a missing between, like, oh, nothing, nothing, nothing. 1,500 are shooting at you, you're dead. Like, oh, well, okay. Don't get close. Yeah, sure, but it just makes it a hell of a lot less engaging when this is as close as I dare get. Better shields. I had 1 second of reaction time. If doubling the shields, I would have 2 seconds of reaction time. And I was looking at it. I think it's a little bit absurd that there's a little bit of scaling thing here where, because of course, like, as they are fanning around, and then suddenly you get close and they go like, there's a target. Everyone shoots at the same target because that's kind of what they do. They kind of shoot at the same target. You can see those splashes out there. I don't know. It's... but also looks like we pretty much got one of those hives out. But why are we seeing two hives now? Oh, because that one is still in range. But this part here is a lot less limited. So we just have to keep a distance. Oh, there's one in there. Like, why? Some of them are kind of flying out there. Let's go a little bit closer, a little bit faster. And let's take all these out here. This is stuff that hurts. Look how quickly they are destroyed. That new ones are deployed all the time. Wow, I'm being shot at. From what? By what? 72 fleets. Get those up. Now I have to make sure that I don't get closer. All of these down here need to go. It would be nice to have some more flexibility, but you know, this is the first iteration of space combat, and all things considered, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. First we take out the ships. Then we go for the static. Unless we run out. There. And then we have to go more fleets. There. Don't want to accidentally fly into the other one. That's a ship. And now the static defenses, they are really difficult to find. They get wrecked. Just flying over there. Look at that. Look how much they get wrecked, or how quickly they get wrecked from this. Let's try to stay out here at the edge. There's still some kind of turret out here. Also a turret here. And then they take this turret. And the lower one. That's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret as well. Here. That one. That one. This one. That's a turret as well. It's so intense, this part. Ah, fucking hell. Oops. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do about that ship thing. Like, no matter what, when they run out, I'm dead. keep an eye on it, maybe? So I can only store 500 here. So anything more than 500 is just kind of wasted. Well, long-range planetary-based defense for space hives. I don't know. I think there might be. I think when you can make this the next iteration, when you can make like space platforms and stuff like that, I think that'll make a difference. Oof, we did not get a lot of these. Yeah. Build a dedicated shipyard. It doesn't matter. I have a. What's the difference? I mean, I'm getting enough. The stuff I get in here, yeah. It's not like I'm consuming them faster than I can produce them. It's about they need to be brought in here. So they'll get here. And then we can fly out. I'm wondering if that's why we're getting so much of the red matter for space. Oh, that's actually a good point. Maybe that is kind of connected. So which one was it? Did we play with? This one, I guess. Oh, hello. Hey, thank you. Sacrifice. Oh, more? Okay. All right, let's speed up to us this. We're almost had it. Full have your inventory covered. Yes, but I also really would like to not. I'd like to be able to sort of use my inventory for other things and then go out and go like, hey, let's take a hive. And I can't quite do that right now.
Welcome.
Hey, Joke Master, thank you for the 5 months.
Loyalty is greatly
Come in. Figuring out where those turrets are. That's a turret, right? And that's a turret. Hey, they're kind of shooting at me. Please don't. Anything more shooting? Not really. Alright, let's slow down. Two units incoming. Oh, that's a planetary base. That's not good. It's a transmission. Good. No one is shooting back at us, so this is just flying around, killing stuff. And where are we at? We are getting this one. Yeah. And let's see. Energy shield is 12,000. And this one is 12,000. So we'll get these two afterwards. Let's do that. Everything else is more expensive. That one's cheaper. Oh! Oh, crap. Damn. Let's keep 16 and 2. So something is not quite right. Where's our... There we go. That one. Kill, kill, kill. I still have the clown vomit in Discord. Yeah, was that Garrett who was coined that term, or said that it was clown vomit? Now we're just running around, clickety click, until this one is, it's pretty much dead. Got it. How healthy are you? You're not very healthy. You only have 500 units left. Why are you so unhealthy actually? Right, fly a little bit faster. All right, 16 and 4, so I don't think... Yeah. Closer. There we go. Look at that one. And this is the kind of thing where I get too close suddenly. I have 40,000 shield. And they really don't have a lot of units left. But, hey, 400 units shooting at me is still too much. That's definitely, when you shoot this laser, you're too close. Yep. Then they just all shot at me. Okay, my shields disappeared. Fucking hell. 17. So they are actually still destroying things. Oh no. Some of mine are still in here. Where the hell are they? Where the hell's my fleet? Weird. Alright, get in there. Is your shield or weapon infinite? Yes, they are both infinite. Drone damage, and which is also fighter damage, is infinite, but very expensive. And shield is not infinite, but it goes up to level 26. So, which is a lot. Little confusing flying around inside the Dyson Swarm fighting. Also, just kind of not really feeling my ships are engaging quite fast. Like, I don't feel that things are being dropped as fast as you'd expect they are with every single one of those fighting. Like, probably also flying a little bit too fast. So now it's time for us to start working on the static defenses somehow. Static defense is so difficult. That one, that one. Get a little bit better at recognizing them or finding them, but damn. 300 still left. That's a tower. You okay? I think we're okay. Don't see much shooting anymore. What are the two icons? This icon is what you're picking up, pickup settings. And the other one is all the litter in the universe. Oh, right there. I couldn't find it. Like, what? What happened to the... Thought you had 9 fleets before, and you can only have 8. It's just that I press 9 to activate all 8 fleets. If you put 153, cool. That's the speed of the hive, cool. Alright, this hive is done. Just needs the cleanup duty here. Interesting that it also says core destroyed, and that must be this one, right? That's the alpha hive. But where's the other? Do we still have another hive? Yeah, but that's a small one. Yeah. And then we have to go back and figure out this problem, because that's actually a bigger issue than... It's actually a level 28. That's something. How are we doing? Not much left. It's easier to see it from here. That's not good. It did not say that the hive is destroyed. Why? That means we should have somewhere there's something. That's weird. Send out a seed? No, it's not a seed. It must be a relay station that's somewhere stuck. As long as there's one relay station either flying back or on a planet, then it doesn't... It's not giving up. Yeah, so it's on a planet or it's heading back. Probably planetary base. No, the planetary base is on a different... it's in a different system. See, that one got destroyed. But the other one is not. And then it should be possible for us to see where it is. But let's assume that it's on one of those planets, because it kind of must be somewhere. Otherwise, by the time we looked at the 2 planets, then it'll either have reached... There's 2 core destroyed here. That's a mined out planet. Okay, so it wasn't this one. Then it must be over here. Or it's somehow weird. Come on. Ugh. Getting free of the gravity well is always a little bit wonky, I feel. Come on, warp! Warp, damn you! Why can you not warp? Oh. Nothing here? No? Then that's not it. Then I have to go to this location. Oh, look at that. That's my fleet. I mean, I was just like, what the hell? Okay, let's disable and enable. I'm literally on top of it. Look at that. Then I should be able to see something inbound, like a seed or something coming in. That seems weird. Red dot on the night. Like, not this one. This is not it. Not how it works. The indicator didn't point to the hive's location at all. This one? This is pointing to the orbit of the hive. But we can't see it here because it doesn't exist. But this one is the location that the relay station would be going back to if it was coming back. Alright, whatever. It's not a danger anymore, so we'll figure it out. We'll need to get to this one and figure out what the problem is over here. If there's something, it'll rebuild and then we can kill it. If there isn't anything, it's not gonna hurt us. Ooh, do you think such a check? Ooh, we actually have a break coming up now. Oh, man, they're assembling. I don't like that. They're assembling. There's something really wrong on this place here. Interesting. Maybe rockets are out, or maybe they just exactly hit in one of those locations that it's not covered. It's very exciting, at least. Very exciting. Well, hello. That should do the trick. Oh, I don't have any solar panels. Ah, that's silly. Okay, here, someone's incoming from that one. Let's request it in advance. And let's try to figure out why. Was it this one? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Okay, well that's kind of funny. So they managed to find exactly the location that was unprotected. Well, that was not a problem with the blueprint, but a problem with the implementation of blueprint. Let's go get some free stuff. And they're level 28 now. So they are about as fearsome as they get. Yeah, free power. Yeah. I think that it is our duty to confront these. Whether we like it or not. Okay, where's the attack force? Oh, minor. Okay, so there's 2 minor ones and then one that's actually worthwhile. Didn't they attack? Or weren't they supposed to attack? Will you need a small farm to get the fog materials? No, I'm just getting them by claiming new planets. I don't know if we have... I don't know if we exactly get enough, but we certainly get some. Okay, so this is a full one. Actually, I think it would be advantageous to take the small ones first, because that'll trigger attacks from the bigger ones. And that'll just be easier. That's close. Since they're not getting new matter, then... Fire! Just have to be a little careful not to... Whoa. To sort of curve around and fly directly into the other hive. Because, you know, that might very well happen. That one. See, it's assembling with 85 vessels. That's 85 vessels that we don't have to deal with. And there's that one. And then there's that one. We'll intercept. Because now this one shouldn't have quite as many. Coming in hot. Don't know if we want to intercept. Oh, they're already getting out here. Perfect. Let's get you away. There you go. Engage. And then let's keep in mind that we do not have as many as we usually have. We actually don't have a lot of... Okay, so we're definitely not going to engage the actual hive cluster this time until we go back and get some more stuff. $1,000 units still. It's a lot of incoming shots now. That's a lot of incoming shots. Fucking hell. It wasn't like we were dead or anything. Like... We still had our fleet available. That was just... I just got too close. Icarus flying too close to the sun. Disable, enable, and 9. Alright, engage. Before they go back into formation. Shoot! That's still like silly amount here. Shit! How the hell does that go down so quickly now? We still have enough left, but that's 2 near misses. Update to Icarus? I mean, there's always updates to Icarus. They're pretty good at updating basically every 2 weeks. It's just that whether those updates are worthwhile to come back to. We're really close to running out now. Should I try for once to be thinking ahead? Okay, so where's what was the location that I did take one of them and built requested some stuff at. Which one was it? It was that one. I think it was this one because this is the one that was attacked. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. That was the new one. So it was here that I... Oh, really? We have stuff being attacked again. That's so odd. Where is that? In this location? Do we have a planetary base here or what? Look at that swarm here. That looks so good. Like how the hell did they design that to just be so awesome? Oh, they attacked something. Something got attacked here. Repair. And that damn one over here. Okay, they're coming back to their original location. Yeah, it could be that it was just unshielded. Where's the other one? That's a teeny tiny little hive. Let's see if we can aggro the other one by just going up here and... I think we should be able to aggro send another 90 out from the other one by attacking this one. Yes, perfect. So that will now send out 90, and it has 617. So if it sends out 90 towards wherever, then that's something we don't have to deal with when we're attacking, or we'll deal with it first. There they go. We'll just intercept those. That's just so much easier. Let me take out these 90 before we're engaging everything else. Sweet. Add some more here. And more over here. Great. Now there's 500 and something left. Cool. Okay, they aggroed. that one. Come on, drones. Fly in. Where the hell are you? Go! There we go, finally. I had to get a little bit too close, to be honest, before they decided to go in. 400. This cluster is, or this school of fish is getting cut down pretty damn quick. Okay, so the humpbacks are coming out to rescue. I think I'm way too fast. Okay, so now we're in cleaning up every single thing here. And I need to get a little bit further away. We have 70 units left. That one. Turret and another turret here. That's a turret. Turret here. And turret there. There. Don't know if it's a good idea to fly around the side because it might end up being the ships flying through the middle. I think we got it. No, there's still something shooting. There. Okay, now we can slow down. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so that means this fleet here, or this location, this was where they attacked us, and, well, they won't do that again for a while. Let's imagine where it was. We wanted to go to... It was Cybercraft and... over there, that one. Oh, we've taken out one hive in this location, so... Yes, I want to build quantum chips, and I want to build that at Vovibare in Cybercraft system. That's where I've just decided it. It's somewhat centralized, and there's nothing else being built there, so it's a good location. Just like this is where we build it. Get everything in there. Let's have a look at how much is left of this one. Not so much. These are just solar cells. Solar cell. Pew! Probably not even a good idea to have them switch targets like this. Just it feels more rewarding when you can see what they're shooting. Okay, that's basically me flying through it and it'll be gone. Also less noisy this way. And poof. Still this damn thing about the hive. But that doesn't matter. Oh. Matters not. There. 9 and disable, enable. Should we try making the quantum chip build with the new assemblers? Relay station hanging out in the system. I know. I just didn't want to spend the time looking for it. There'll be something else coming in, and then we'll... whatever, right? Whenever we... It's going to be a very, very long time before that becomes a problem again. No, we did take a break at 11. I did take a break at 11. Didn't I? No. Okay. Well, I thought I did. Let's land on this glorious planet here. Then I am going to take my 11 o'clock break now, even though I'll take another one because we're going to be hanging out here for a long time then. And, okay, so we have copper, silicon, and stone. Not much of interest here. You're right. Good. So, a short break, and then we'll be back. Right, welcome back. Thank you for joining me tonight. Still have 2 hours left of the stream. Right, I think I want to tap the silicon and nothing else, at least for now. I just really feel that the silicon and then is quite valuable. So, not planned yet, 6.2. And I might change later and figure out that I want to do more. Silicon here. Here. Could have been more. thought I saw an extra one, silicon that I was missing out of the corner of my eye earlier. Yes, here. And another one. $23, perfect. And let's see. Silicon 2.2 million still. Let's fly towards this one and this. Yeah, and then maybe we'll find something else. Indeed. And I'm now 1 million away, so I'm definitely missing one full slot. Haven't seen that one yet. Oh, that's been around for more than a year. There we go. That's the one. Good. All right. So let's find the location for a building. I can start here. Actually, I can start here. Oof. And request that. And let's see. We have not gotten so many colors for this playthrough, so let's see. We've got no color either. Let's find a color then. There. It's a little bit hard to see if it's actually painted or not. Cool. All right. And I think I need to request more of the expensive new miners here. Get that in. It's only coming in at 100 at a time. So, quantum chips. So, quantum chips. Obviously, it's not going to work because none of the items we want here are available. Hello, Odin. Good evening. Yeah, what did I miss? A lot. I have a feeling we might have to request them things inbound. Oof, graphene requesting inbound? Ugh. Graphene requesting. That's an acute lack of graphene here. That's a long haul for bringing graphene in. Whatever. It has to be done. I don't do mods generally, and certainly not here. Oh no, I built it on a waterless planet. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. Ah. Ocean type, none. That's the worst place to build it. What are you doing? Ocean, lava. Ocean, none. Ocean, none. What a miserable location I've chosen. Shit. I don't think this makes sense. This is really not a good place to build it. We can build other stuff, but this one doesn't make sense. I did ask what was needed for the intermediates. Yeah, but not only did I not listen to... I have a little bit too many of these things. There. And here, let's take that out. Then let's find out another place that would be equally good. So it's not in this system. That's maybe in St. Cabot's system. That's the newest system we have. The Summer God system was also good because that one... Ocean type water. We can at least get water from this one. And there's a lot of power. And there is hydrogen nearby. Fire ice. I need fire ice, right? It's water and fire ice, you're right. It's water and fire ice, that's the main things we'd want. Lots of water. No fire ice here. Water. And fire ice. St. Cabbage it is? Ah, 2. Ocean type none. Water and fire ice. That's only 1k fire ice. None, no water. But we can get fire ice from here. Let's take that one. Cybercraft. But there's no power in this sector. And we're gonna need some power. And it's a bad star anyway. You need half the amount in the blueprint to produce the same quantity. There. Cybercraft. Shh, let's go. Spider-Man reference? It's power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Is that a Spider-Man reference? Huh. Those hives, man, those hives. They are so taunting. There we go. Not acceptable. Okay, this is actually probably where I want to... No, we can go all the way over to this location to build. What do we have here? Oh, I just tapped all the silicon on the other planet and I didn't do anything about it. That was stupid. Let's go. Alright, so let's check if Cybercraft has requested a color. Still not. Right. There. I think we also want titanium here. Because we're going to need titanium and fire ice. So let's tap the titanium and fire ice and make some titanium smelting. So let me just make the titanium smelting first because... yeah. And let's see if where they're coming in. Are they... They're going to Magmarel, which shouldn't be a problem, right? We'll see. To have the assemblers for the same production quantity. Yes. Yeah, but I would rather say twice the output. That's what I'm aiming for. Instead of half the production size. End of raid. Okay, that was not a problem, that raid. 99.9. It's actually really advantageous to walk around and just kind of always be in the middle of things. That'll lower the overall flying speed. So it's like here. Then move slowly, slowly. These ones are always just, they're just barely hanging in there. But they're not all empty all the time. So that means that stuff is coming in, it's just not coming in fast enough. More titanium. 21? More titanium. More titanium here. Did I miss? Yes, I missed. And titanium is still 4 million. There. I was actually thinking, like, I still get good positive comments about my Dyson Sphere around the black hole, and still get the usual about the Penrose Sphere. It's not. And I was thinking, like, what what would be a cool thing to do that would be somewhat similar in that it would just be a nice, chill, time-lapse video? Because Dyson Sphere is so aesthetic that a little bit of background music and stuff could be really relaxing to just watch. That's it, titanium. Yes, we missed a couple. Good. Now that's done. Is there anything else? Nope. Oh yeah, the fire ice. We never found the fire ice. There. And these two? Ah, they've been standing there for a long time. Oh, come on. You can do it. 22. Hey. Good stuff. And go to this location. Ooh, that would override that. I'll take this one. Last minus Mr. Patchy, yes. And that is sacrifice I'm willing to make. There's always something like, when it's a cold planet like this, I choose some kind of cold color. I don't know why. 'Cause let's choose a warmer color than this. There. Now we can build. We can try. This one is... I can't be the only one who is... Lack of item. Really? It's here. Just felt that this was too much off to allow it. There. And quantum chips. Hold on. This planet was supposed to have water. Wasn't this planet supposed to have water? Wasn't the whole point of me building here was that it had water? There's no water in this planet. Where's the water? What the hell? Oh, right. It's not planned yet. Oh, my God. 99.9. So it's not a lot of water, but there's some. Let's make sure that we don't pave it over. Well, that one's working. This one, 99.9, is just not getting anywhere. Yeah, if I paved it. Alright, let's actually find it then. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. There. That's our water. It's close by. Close to me paving it over. Time-lapse of the star map transitioning from one active route to another as resource depletes and Dyson Sphere builds finishes. Probably be a really long time-lapse and would require lots of builds in advance. I'm not sure I understand what it is you're asking or you're suggesting. That's about as much as I can squeeze in here, I think. Alright, there's another water pond. Good. I don't think I need much more than this. I honestly don't think I need so much water. A little bit silly with all these long belts. Consistency. Also with more what's it called? It's called mining resource thing. Then that should also get. So this one is producing 90 per minute, so that's 1.5 per second. And with 23 times 1.5, 30 something per second. And there's a teeny one here. Hey. Something. So this becomes now 30 times 1.5, that's 45. So I get 45 per second now. I would imagine that 45 per second would be more than enough for what we need. Let's have a look. Oh, now quantum chips are complaining. Well, that's because I just built a quantum chip build and nothing is happening there. Let's see. So this is using 2 of the plane filters. And this is needing 2. So it's 4 titanium glass. And that means 4 water. So I need 4 times as much water as my output is. Okay. Was there another water pond nearby? Oh, that's a bad place, isn't it? Yeah. There, that's better. Mm-hmm. Lack of replacing items? That seems weird. They are all hexagonal at top now. Right above in the solar ring. Like that? Is that also? Oh yeah, we did. We just paved that one. Yeah, that's true. Splash. There's not much though. Certainly. Certainly a very limited amount pond here. I don't think that's worth getting, but I only have 4 anyway. All right, so now I have 2 of the things. So glass. No, we're not. We don't have stone. Okay. So we don't have glass. And then organic, and then the graphene. Should we make a graphene build as well? I think we should make a graphene build. And hydrogen. Graphene is producing hydrogen, isn't it? Let's go down here. Or here. Let's pave over that iron and just ignore it. and then make a graphene build. Good. I think the locked item might be a pile. Oh, Oh, sorters. Oh no, I upgraded all the sorters. Oh crap. Well, that's not intended. Casimir crystal might be an issue, if I'm thinking about it. This is now ×3. Well, it's coming out at stacked 4, so there's no way this is consuming 120, so that's not going to be a problem. I don't think it's going to be a problem throughput-wise. But hey, we also upgraded to the next belt sorter thing, so... I think we'll get more of this. There. Okay, 2,000. I guess we get 2,000 of those. When you look at the star map, there are ships flying around. It starts with systems where you mine, then dot process. Okay. Then different processing and finish in place where you actually build Dyson Sphere to do infinite research. As the resources replenish, those systems become less active, but other systems become more active, carry resource. Yeah, I think it's going to be difficult to tell that story. Yeah. Okay, I think I understand what you mean. And that would basically take like the whole playthrough, 100 hours, and then sort of go, ooh, now we only have one little location. Now we have more locations. And now we see another star system coming in. And then we see a third star system. And then you could sort of do a little zoom in on a planet and go see like building this thing and building some smelting and building something else. Like telling the whole story of 120 hours in one video. That'd be cool, but that's not kind of the video I usually make. That's putting it lightly. Shouldn't I just start requesting stuff inbound? Okay. We need glass and organic crystals. Yes, that's 2 things. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I am missing these ones. That's a problem. There. Don't I have a few of them? I have 7. Well, it's not really gonna cut it. Let's build them anyway. Okay, graphene. That one, that graphene build. Oh, there's another thing I'm missing. $2,000. That sucks. Shouldn't be one of those that goes out. Oh, you saw it turn around in space. That was cool. Just take some random crap here. should definitely be sent from the where it is, and instead of being sent from here or being out from here. That one 200, perfect. So that gets Fire Eyes inbound, and then get Graphene and yeah, hydrogen. But the hydrogen is going to be used up here, so that's good. And the graphene. So now it's only, oh, processors, yes. Also processors are going to be requested inbound. So let's request all 3 of these inbound. Off we go. And I think that's going to be fast enough to get us all of that. What happens when you cancel an import? Well, if they go back, that's the simple answer. But if it's departed from your current location, then the empty one comes back and lands. If it departs from the full one and it starts heading towards you, then it goes back and drops it back off. And that's why you sometimes can see that they have more than the full capacity. Like if it's 20,000, sometimes you can have more than 20,000. That's when it comes in in that weird way. There we go, that one. Oh, this is like as tightly packed as you can imagine. Nice. I do also think that we need to get hydrogen coming in from orbit as well. But how do I make sure that this is going to be used first? Well, I think I'll just do minimum load of drones is 80. What will that do? Well, that means whenever this is, yeah, whenever this one gets to 160, then we'll fly out instead of waiting until it gets to 200. So that means over time, or when it's starving, if it's ever starving, then let's get oops. Oh, I don't know if that's good. That might cause problems. Doesn't that change your builds now? New sorter? Not really. Like this one, yes. This one could definitely be changed. But I don't know. I just like this works, and I'm like spending half an hour designing something that's saving a little bit of belts. That's the concern for me right now. Good. So that gets in here. Go in here. They're all good. They're all good. And then make sure that we do this patching in. So now that's all inserters updated as well. There's nothing here that's yellow, so that means everything works. Not bad. Oh, yeah, I have an idea. How about requesting it so it gets out into the network again? Oh, belts and... Huh. Let's get more of the good does, yeah. Belts, belts, belts. There you are. How do you farm the dark fog items? In my case, I just, whenever I take a new planet, I get enough stuff to keep me happy. But you can't set up a farm of just building a good defense and then killing everything as they come in. I just don't really, I don't find it particularly interesting to set up a farm because it's one of those things that inherently unstable. And then you go, no, you can make it stable. Yeah, maybe. But then something might run out and yeah. That one. Yeah. So how much is this making? The existing blueprint was 2.5, so it's 5. So this is 15. So that would be 45 water, which is exactly what we have right now. Except there's also all the steps in between that get proliferated. But we are kind of approaching the water bottleneck here. So I think I could do this part here as well, if I tap this water. So let's do that. And that's not coming in yet. It's slowly building, not fast enough apparently. And I would imagine power is not doing so well. No, it's not. Not at all. Not one bit. Yeah, that's kind of problematic. So that also needs to be fixed. And the obvious fix is more Dyson Sphere. But I just don't feel we are in a position where I can actually throw more Dyson Sphere at this problem. Yeah, I know. Build more suns is the obvious, but... So, what I have against these artificial suns is that I feel that they're too good. So I don't really like using them because they are too good. Is that the right place? No. I'd love to have something else that was not as good, but a little more advanced, I guess. Use energy exchanges. Energy exchanges are... First of all, I can't fit them into this. I tried, and it just got into a complete mess. Um, so, and they're just not as enticing. Like they're just worse in every way, and ugh, it's just really feeling them. I'm limiting myself by doing it because the energy exchanges have to be both in and out and all that stuff, right? So that's power done. They're broken. Yeah, they ultimately they just suck too much. Oh, this is not good. Don't like. Why are we not getting this inbound? Feel we should. Oh, someone finally attacking us. Oh, right. That's because our power supply has increased. I have 77. Yeah, dark fog shot problem. Yes, probably. And this is 58. So I can build one more, but that's it. And they're flying to Magmarone. You have 2 adult, mature hives in this system. What about up here for this one? Well, they're getting there. And there's 200 inbound. And this is also interesting how that's not keeping up. Time to make a farm. Yeah, we don't know why. It could very well be the fact that it's... like, what is the cost actually? Yeah, 30 of the normal and 10 of these. I don't... Wouldn't it be fun if there was the basic ones that were running out? Oh, time for a shield. Oh, absolutely time for a shield. Ooh, that's good. Good. Wow. You just made friends. You just got... yeah. You made one friend, me, but the rest of chat hates you because they were looking forward to thousands of things getting destroyed here. Oh, I forgot my break. Let me get my break.
Our illustrious champion returns
Hey, take a photo.
from home.
Thank you for that gift sub. There. And I also need it over the side here. Even though there's nothing there yet. But there will be. So, short break, and then the last 45 minutes of the stream. Let's have a look at the shield propagating out here, and be back in 2 minutes. Oh, this looks nice, doesn't it? Good. Let's go up and yell at this one more time. I'm gonna disable that. And then I guess we have to fly back and figure out why it's not working. But before we fly back, should we go say hi to one of the hives? I do feel we should. And if I do, then I also feel that I should be requesting more here, because you know it always goes like that. I have quite a bit here. That one. And 500 of these. There. So, hive. That's a hive 2.1 away, or that's a hive the 1.6 away. Well, you're the one. I would like that one to stop being lighted up. Got sent 100. Yeah, that's something I forgot back home. But we do need to go back home afterwards anyway to figure out why. Oh, I'm coming in way too hot. Come on, just aggro a little bit. I did not like this control thing when like this thing here. Are they then coming back, maybe? Who knows? I just need them to deploy and be close to me when they're idle and go out when I tell them to. Oh, I'm getting too close. Too close. That's a lot of shots coming my way. Like, the thing is, you want to be hit a little bit, because I can absorb a lot of damage, but I can't absorb all the damage. Take all the stragglers first. Too close. Hey, my energy shield got better. Too close, too close, too close, too close. Still 1,000 remaining. It's a lot of shots coming my way. I'm flying away. Even at this distance, they're still 500. I still have enough of everything. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Oh, fly away. Okay, so that's taking out the last of the lancers here. There you go. So that's the lancers taken care of. And then we go in a little bit. I really shouldn't be going in here without replenishing. 189 additional. Let's take some of the humpbacks out here and then not so much more. Still 70 units. And for me, 130 corvettes. It's the corvettes I have to pay attention to. "13 units, good." Well, this kind of sucks, but I kind of need to go back to... with Cybercraft? I think. Let's just try something and see. If it's a crafting thing... No, it's a resource thing then. So let's say 70 incoming. Where? They're still going to Magmarel. Okay, they're gone. Right? Yeah, they're disappearing now. Didn't you take those off the eyeless? Yes, I did take them off. Because I don't want them to be always there. Okay. Alright, so now we are on the hunt. There are 13 flyers, but that's not much. Now we're looking for turrets. Let's just go in and... That's probably a turret, that one. Okay. That's a turret. There's a turret. And below. That's a turret. And that's a turret over here. These two. Seeing that shimmer of... when you see the line, you sort of have to trace it back and go like, where did that line come from? That came from here. Kill the hive here. The core. Don't know what that actually, if that does anything, the killing the core, but it's done then. Would it work to have 3 extra destroyers on quite? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know if it would be better. I kind of like this, but it is true that the corvettes, even though I have twice as many, they run out a lot faster. Six vessels coming from the other location. Let me just have a look at this. Also from this side, doesn't make as much noise. So 4 units, 2 units. Okay, 2 vessels. They're getting shut down here. Please. There we go. End of raid. And then there's a relay station coming out, which probably not going to do much. Oh, I got away from it. Okay, so that's another 80 coming out. That's great, because that means stuff I don't have to fight. Why bother with these? These what? These, I think it's, I don't have to, but it's my system. Damn it. So, I want it safe and sound. And I do like this part. It feels good. Poof. Core destroyed. Not quite, so. How much we got here? They still have quite a lot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. See, now you got another reason why. They actually destroyed something. They actually destroyed something. Well, that's unforgivable. A miner. They destroyed a miner. You poked them. No, they poked me. Now they'll pay the price. Oh, that's an interesting pattern here. Huh. Should I try this part here? Oh, I can't, well, as long as they're out. There. There. 9. And then... Okay, this is a little bit too close to start doing these kind of things. Let's say 3 of these, and 3 of these, and 3 of these, right? Let's try that. See if that gets better. If the destroyers are better or worse. And we now have, it's still a full complement of vehicles, fleets. It would be nice to have some shot that you could just send out there to aggro and not send everything out to aggro. Alright, let's go a little bit faster. And also don't care about that. Well, I do care about it, very much so. Good, so let's see when they aggro. Turn red. Like, everything about this is so cool. Like the stuff where we... Okay. Oh, it's gotta be enough to aggro. Oh, let's get away. And then send those in. It'd be nice if we could sort of kill them, sort of take the top of the front of the swarm and simply kill them as they come out, because like from this side there's a lot of them that are not even out yet. And if we could get to a point where we could actually kill them faster, that would be really nice. Instead of, but now they're sort of clumping up, and this is where it gets the most dangerous, because everything is now clumped up. And that means this clump has, I don't know, 120. Look at how many things blow up. That's not good. Or is it? I don't know. $700. Autosave. I love how chat interprets .4 as /4. Oh. There. Okay, so now that was the fleet. That was the lancers. And now we're just working our way towards... We're just killing all the humpbacks as they are coming out here. Oh, there's also someone out there to... I guess they're trying to form an attack wave. Not working. Alright, so now it's the 120 remaining here. Let's slow down a little bit and then clearing this out. Here we're getting a little bit too close. Not a lot of units left. There you go. Alright, so now the hunt is on for defensive turrets. Easier said than done. There's one over here. But I don't really want them to fly across. Oh, there's also something here. And that one. Can't see that. That's definitely one. But that's going to fly straight through everything. That one. And then the proximity one, the closer one. I saw something down here. No? That one? These two? Alright, let's just kill that one. Just go. Turret, turret, turret. I think that's it. Are we seeing anything being shot at? No? So now the question is, are we killing faster with this setup? Or with more corvettes? Alright, so what's the state of this one? This is not doing so hot. The destroyers do more damage, they should be, but there's also like... They need to deal 4 times as much damage. And that's the question. Do they do 4 times as much damage, or do they just do more damage? Let's do it from here, then we can see the overview and it's less noisy. I mean, this seemed easier. Don't know about the mopping up, but that also seems faster, this mopping up here. And I definitely lost less, so I think this combination is better. Maybe it's better to just only use destroyers, but... You know? But at least this part is actually being... The mopping up is much faster now, so that's also nice. Because that was something I felt like spending 20 minutes of just mopping up. It's like, well, it's less than ideal. And none of them are destroyed yet. Like, they're officially out of this, but they're still somehow in this system. We're gonna go visit each of the planets quickly. Ooh, ray receiver. Oh, that's a lot of cores. Oh, something was shooting. Huh. They were definitely shooting something. Okay, so that was actually one core destroyed now. There was a relay station here. Excellent. And then we go to Admiral, where we also need to do a little bit of repair. Oops. Yeah, repair. Oh, phew! Something is shooting. Oh, look at that. Now there's 2 cores. Oh, that's just my cores. Ah, right. So now the other ones disappeared. So there was a relay station stuck here. Great. And let's get those repaired. No warnings, no nothing. Perfect. Right, so at this point, this is great. There's always someone coming. Always someone new coming, but that doesn't matter. Right, we should go back and figure out how we're doing with the... yeah, we need to figure out why things are not working with the special units. Ugh, man, I can't believe we need to set up a dedicated farm. Ugh, I don't want to do that. Off we go. Yep, rockets back online. Yes, all rockets are building, firing, shooting. Good. Oh, right, we have no research. This costs 20,000, so I have to do stuff that I want. I want to take of the stuff I want. I'll take the cheapest one, right? This is now 52,000. So that's a little bit out of the way. Structure damage, don't care. Hold on, that might be a little bit. Oh, there you are. I always just get stuck. Did you turn off the shard drops on? Yes, I did, because they're too abundant, and I was like, I have 15,000 of them. Whatever. I'll never need more. Right? How the hell did I build that little thing? I built it like the most random place. Did I? No. I built it like a logical place. Huh. Weird. Fuck. I don't want to. I don't want to. Ah. A kind gesture. Thank you for that kind gesture. I needed that. Okay, let's think about what is the easiest way to do a farm. Like, that's only 500 assemblers. I know, and I'm out now, so I kind of realize it. But I had built 0 of them before, and then I stacked up 15,000 of them. And well, the first things first is that let's start enabling those there, right? I don't even think I want that anymore. Like, the idea is, I don't know. Like if I build it with rockets, then I have to always feed rockets, right? If I build it with lasers, oh yeah, that's good. I kind of want to land on a planet and build a polar hub, and then have a lot of locations nearby that will just come in. Yeah, lasers with suns. Yeah. I want to build it really simple.
A kind gesture.
I don't know. Do I want 200 of those? I guess I do. And thank you, Odin. So yeah, so basically a polar hub, because then I have the ring of rocket launchers, and then I'm basically, my intention would be to take out the rocket launchers, the outer ring of rocket launchers, so I have one ring of rocket launchers, and then put in a dense ring of laser turrets, and then put some BAPs in front of it, and then be like, done. Um, that means we need to find a good planet. And deliver lasers for auto repair. Well, I don't want anything to be broken. So, let's see. So where would we want to do this? I think almost any place would be fine. Oh, this one is really horrible. Wow, because there's only one planet here. So my guess is this is crowded. Yeah, I think it actually should be, most important thing is actually that it's the closest place possible. This is 6 light years away. That's got to be something that's closer than 6, like that one. That is 4 light years away. Let's see what you have. So I need to get there, destroy that, and leave the planet, so I can come back and build my hub. Because I need to have some space around here. The new stun gun. Now I can't see how that would make sense, because then you'd need to feed it ammo, and that's the big part. Like, you need to feed ammo into this all the time. I just can't see how it works. One maximum number, yeah. But I don't honestly think that it matters whether it's 20 or 30. And when I land on one with 30, then it's going to be another kind of issue, right? Like, this one is too little. But the other one here is, I think that's exactly what we want. But I need to be able to take this station out. Let's try it. I mean, we won't be able to do it today, but we can go have fun with it. To cover the planet except for the South Pole, and then ring the pole with Gauss cannons and bumps, only able to keep up. Okay, that doesn't sound like what I want. It seems completely opposite of what I want. I want to build a fortress, and then the rest of the planet is wild. Yeah, disable relay killing, that's a good point. Let me just jump out here And then... Okay, so... That's the North Pole. So I have to be able to take that one out. Whichever one that is. That one. The sun rises in the west. Let me see. Yeah, so that one I have to take out. I've disabled my fleet. I don't... Well... Actually... I do want it active. I just don't want it attacking relay stations. I don't know if I can take this out. Oh, I forgot to get more rocket. Fucking hate that. So annoying. Oh, right. I'm respawning on the planet. Which one is it again? I don't know what the hell's going on here. That's certainly not working. I can't find it. It's that one. Okay, at least it's the one that's taking some damage. Fuck. Oh, no. I can't. Ah, my inventory. Okay. That one. And only that one. Ah, I can't lift off. Come on. Not sure this is the right move, but... Yeah, it's completely instant aggro. But at least we can see which one is the one we're working on. We're making progress, but damn, it's dangerous. Like, it's that stupid swarm here that I don't really know how to deal with. Well, explosion? I need a bit of space. I don't know how to do this. Like, I don't really want to land in the middle of this. Do they go back to themselves? Yeah, it looks like they actually do go back to themselves. So I can wait a little bit and then... Yeah, okay. So they go back to themselves. Well, I could wait until I was dead, but the limit between not taking damage and being dead is seconds. Don't know if you noticed. So, like, this is the biggest space we have to land on, I think. And then I can... Damn it. Why not? Why? Okay, it's gonna take a while, but we'll get this one. So now we need to wait for the raid to end. And then we're going to see if we can land and build something. Okay, we got the incoming. Good. Okay. So I don't know if when I attack like stuff like this, does that also trigger? No? Okay. Alright, so this is my... Go here. Alright, I got this. Oh, insufficient. Never mind. That's... There we go. So now let's try and see if we can build something here. Like, they should not be coming in with raids. Don't want raids coming in. Okay, I can just take this just nice and carefully. Yep, good, good. There. And then that thing. Okay, that's vessels incoming. That's okay. Okay. I forgot to take a save, didn't I? Why? Ah. Some water here. All right. So that's going to be interesting to see how that works. And I don't have any... That one's coming in. So not until this comes in will it actually get anything working. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's orbital combat. All right, let's see. How close are we? That is going to be a little bit problematic. We might have to take this out. Barrage of shots here. Why are my ships so idle? Come on. And then the idea was to take out... There you go. Oh, shoot. As soon as they start powering up, then they start shooting. So, probably a good idea to make sure that that one is there. And actually that gets sent out on the belts. So I actually have Come on. There. Good. Oh, I don't like that one in front. That should not be in front. Okay, so as soon as I enable, then bad stuff happens, right? As soon as I enable this part, then everything goes crazy. And I don't really think that's what I want right now. I think I want to try to get this out. Let's just go from here. Whoops. I want the lasers to carry the majority of the weight here. Okay. They're all powered, just not yet. Okay, but it's pretty easy where they're supposed to be. Because that's kind of there. Lasers in front of the shields so the missiles don't fire as often. Yes. It's also what I'm doing, but I also don't want to have sent these towers out front. I want them in the middle. Because I don't want them to attack my... yeah, I don't want them to let's see. I don't want them to come in to this one and then all the missile turrets shoot. I'd rather want them to come in and sort of just hit the wall of whatever there is. So that means I would get this one, and this one backwards. I would like to have these somewhere. Maybe... Do I want them this close? Ah, that seems excessive, doesn't it? I like excessive. I mean, they're pretty sturdy. And then... just a million power poles down here. It's so funny that we are just building on this planet. What? Not enough? No. No, no. Unacceptable. Oh, water. Ah, that was it. So just casually building on this planet without a care in the world for all of the enemies right outside. That one also has to go out. I do need some shields, but I want them to be on the inside. And I also want some signal towers, but I also want those to be on the inside. Hmm? Some million robots for repairing. Too bad we won't be able to fire it up, right? It'll be nah, we'll just try firing it up. You've earned that, right? Launching attack, that's not me. That's there. And then I'm going to have some signal towers in here, I think. Where? Don't know. Like signal. Why do I want the signal towers? What are the signal towers going to do? They'll come toward. They don't need to come towards the signal towers, I think. I don't think so. Let me know if I'm wrong. But why would I need a signal tower again? And then get some there. Can the lasers shoot around the planet? No. But I don't want them to shoot around the planet. I want them to, wherever they come in, they should just be attacked. Like there could be a point to setting a signal tower like here, for example. But then it kind of intersects, and I think that's my main point is that I can't really... If I can't make it symmetric, I don't want to make it. That's the usual, right? Like that's like... And I can't make it here either, so like what's the point of... Maybe make it like right here next to the other one. Oops. They're not really going to do much in terms of attracting anything. They might be heading towards this and then... But here's the next problem. I need to get all the crap from all of these. Which means... Oh, crap. That means that one. And that means... that one on all of them. Which should then be set to distribute to other ones. And also have that. And then it should only have one filter. That means every single one should only be doing one thing. Oh, crap. Belts. And problems with the belts. Then I'm bringing in where? Build it back. Where am I building it back to? What am I... Then I bring it in on a sushi belt into a PLS or an ILS like this. Only the place I can bring it back is this one, right? Go in here and go into these two. There would have to come from like there. In and then go these two ways here. Here's a new sorter, yep, absolutely. And then that would go here. And that would go here. Unfortunately, they can't overlap like this. So they have to be built manually. Let's see. Okay, so let me think here. That from here. Definitely this could have been done better if I'd done it in the right sequence. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit further. just to see that it works, and then not do too much troubleshooting on this. That's weird. Why is that? Unable to... And insert us. Obviously, this is going to be a super mixed belt. Are we getting more than 5 items? Yes, we are. That sucks. I don't think I can actually handle more than 5 items for this. Because there are only 5 items in the ILS. Then I need to do some advanced splitting. Here. Right, what are the items we're getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing belt link on last sorter placement. Ah, shit. Missing link belt what? Sorry? I have no idea what that means, and I'm not going to look for it. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, then I don't. So this is a problem. How do I sort this? I can kind of loop it back. If this one gets some of that, send it the other way. If this one gets some of that, send it that way. It's awful, isn't it? Alright, let's focus on this one just now. Two, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing? That one. And then I guess I can... That's no good, is it? No. Of course not. Did I say 7 or did I say 8 different things? And then I need to do you, that thing, you, that thing, you, that thing. And then I take that out because it's not going to be that big. Then I'm going to take a quick save and then we're just going to unleash. There. And these are not a permanent solution, but fuck it. Way over time, it's middle of the night, and then some, so. Woo! Thank you, 200, 200 bits, thank you. There we go. Okay, so this one is does not seem like it's in permanent aggro mode. since it didn't attack. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna look at it from up here. It's mainly rockets. It's only rockets. I did take a save before. Rockets are too good. Okay, now the lasers are... What the hell? Did they just get wrecked immediately? That was quick. Disable. Maybe that was because there was guardians coming in. I think this one is a problem because this is too close. Yeah, this one is in constant frenzy mode. Don't know what to call it, but the other ones seem... Let's have a look at the belt. The belt of beltiness is building things. Yeah, that one is too close. Didn't we ask you before? I don't care. They clearly there's still something here wrong. As long as they send guardians in, I think that if we could just take this out. You know, the usual. Take that out. There. Then they don't have anyone in frenzy mode. Then we should be just... the rockets are pretty good. But they're also maybe just doing a little bit too much of the work. Alright, belt is easily keeping up. Like, that's not a problem. I hope. There, here's the belt. There might be other things that are not keeping up. I think it's just, I would build like, I don't want laser turrets in front because these are the ones that have to be absorbing the damage. Damn. I'm surprised about this. That's quick. But you know, this is a temporary thing. This is mainly about just seeing, does it work? Yeah, it does work. And things are coming in. And now they're just like 120, that's fine. And the other one, next one's coming. But it'll be like, game needs some kind of wall building. That's called the bop. There we go. I think we're fine with this. This is just, here it comes in. It didn't even trigger the lasers. God damn it. I mean, obviously this one is temporary. I just didn't have the time to build something better. But obviously we'll need to send them into 2 ILSs and then have back home just request. Maybe when they level up, they'll get close to lasers. No, they are level 26. That doesn't make any difference. I think that the only thing I could do was maybe make 2 lanes of lasers or pull the... I couldn't really pull these further back. But it would be interesting just completely take them out. Anyway, I think this is a YouTube video, right? Nice and quiet. 1 in, 8 out filtered through a large box. I think I'll do it this way. But that's a good point. Two lanes of lasers, some slow towers on a phase shift is good, but it sucks setting up. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to set up the slow because look at that. Like, they're dead before they get in here. Let's see where's the next coming from. Here. All right, let's have a look at it. Of course, if I let the lasers do more of the work, then maybe. The signal tower. Oh, right. Okay, so they get shot at. They never get inside the signal tower range, luckily, which is good. They just get killed by here versus here. So I do need to push out with a second row of lasers out there. Or maybe completely take out all of this. Just for fun. What could possibly go wrong? Then I'd obviously want to set up lasers here instead. But this is easy. Ah, there you go. Let's see the next attack coming in. See how that works. Yeah, I know. Space defense is easy. Then we could just put some of those back in again. They're taking a little bit of damage. This is nothing. Here's 120. Okay, they are. Okay, they need 2 lanes of lasers, right? Yeah, 2 lanes of lasers. Then everything should be fine. One thing got destroyed here. A power pole. No! Cool. Yeah. Half repair, half pickup. Yes. Well, the pickup that has nothing to do with the drones. The drones don't... They took out a bub. Okay, so clearly this is not strong enough. Because I don't want to be in a position where they can ever take out any of my stuff. Then it's not a farm. Then it's just annoying. So, well, with 2 lanes of lasers, maybe it would make sense. Yeah, 2 lanes of lasers because they get all the way in. Cool. That's not gonna be today. Anyway, that was it's fun. Let's next time, sometime next week. Is the building HP you can research? Yes, there is. So I'm gonna make a YouTube video of experimenting with this. New PCs for lunch. Yes. Cool. I will be back in 2 minutes. Well, not quite, but I'll be back tomorrow with some Enshrouded. Or maybe should we do a vote in the beginning of the stream to see if it's Final Factory or Enshrouded? Let's do that. But currently its plan is Enshrouded. But if you want to see Final Factory, there will be a vote at the start of the stream. And then you can throw all your channel points at that if you feel so inclined. Right? So, thank you everyone. Thank you very much for the hype train. Good night. Take care and stay effective. Also remember, no Sunday stream this week. So, it's going to be tomorrow and then it's going to be Monday next week. Good night. Take care and stay effective.